Okay, hello and welcome to our 100 days video on a mod pack that I have not played in a very long time. This is the OG RLCraft, which typically you'd have to start in a very different way. Also, it seems as though our audio's a little bit bugged, but as you can see, we can not make the normal things that you'd be able to make in normal Minecraft. So, this village that we spawned pretty much right next to, I spawned actually in the water, so I didn't spawn at the village, but I spawned close by. Unfortunately, we will not be able to... Wait, can I use a crafting table for that? No, I cannot. But can I even pick up a crafting table with that? I can. That's big, actually. That's really big because we're gonna have to do some other different things in order to start getting everything for this. Although first I should probably get the audio sorted out. Now, while we load up, most of the people will likely know what RLCraft, or not RLCraft, what RLCraft is, but if you do not know, essentially RLCraft is as close to real-life Minecraft as could really be made, and it's incredibly difficult, incredibly challenging, but overall, it's a very interesting mod pack because what it allows us to do is it allows us to go from essentially absolutely nothing, which is where we are now, day 0 of course, to, well, getting a ton of crazy stuff in some very interesting ways. Unfortunately, it does look like the main chest is locked here. I don't really think there's a whole ton else we can really do. I can't even get ourselves the crops because we don't have the levels for it. Unfortunately, in order to get the levels for it, we're gonna have to start off with the normal RLCraft thing, which is going to be actually collecting ourselves some gravel, specifically to get flint, which would be honestly a little interesting because we need gravel, we need flint, and the reason why we need flint, by the way, you do not pick up things normally in RLCraft, you actually have to grab them or crouch by them, which is great. It's incredibly fun. Also, we're also going to collect rocks, because rocks are actually a better way to get stone earlier on. Also, that's a dragon, and if it spots us, we will instantly die, so we're going to stay a little bit away from that. And what I'm also going to need to do is expose some rock, because I need to get the next thing, or getting to actual tools, which is going to be getting some flint shards. And what we're going to do with the flint shards is we're going to combine them. Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. This is the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. With a stick, which you can get from leaves, and now we are going to collect ourselves up some handy dandy plant fiber. Of course, we're probably going to get some seeds along the way, and the main thing is that we just want... That's not good. So that is a very specific thing that is called a spriggan, and it's currently hitting me. Unfortunately, it's hitting me in a very sensitive spot of my body, which is called my head, which unfortunately means that I'm likely to pass away because of the poison and everything else. But I may be able to kind of cheese this guy thanks to the way that trees are situated. I should be able to... Never mind, he can hit me through the tree, which is great. That's real great, because I, unfortunately, will not be able to respawn back where we're at, and that's why RLCraft, or RLCraft, it's not RLCraft. RLCraft would be better than this. But I gotta avoid that guy. Okay, so, typically, these guys spawn when you're breaking stuff. Unfortunately, he spawned, and that's not fun. It's super, super not great, unfortunately. So, we're gonna try and make a flint hatchet. And I don't know if that's going to help us take this guy out, but hopefully we can avoid taking some poison to our noggin. We got him. Okay, so we got him. What we're going to try and do is we got to get the tree down. Hopefully not another one will spawn, because there's a chance that they spawn when we cut down a tree, which would be just great for me right now. I'd be so happy. We did get some sticks and stuff. Unfortunately, as I showed before, you can't craft stuff directly. You have to actually take this, and in a crafting table, I think you can't. Nope, still can't. We also got a legendary flint hatchet, which is kind of amazing. But what you have to do is you have to actually take the wood, put it on the ground, and then you click on the top face of it with a axe until it turns into some handy dandy, beautiful little things known as plankies. And so that's exactly what we're going to do. We're just going to turn all of our wood into planks just so that we can, you know, start making ourselves... Actually, I should probably make myself a little dirt house first, just so that we don't end up, just immediately disappearing on our first night. Also, gotta make sure that we don't go towards that dragon, so... we do have, actually, we have the stuff for 1 cobble, which means that I could make a stone shovel, which I definitely will do, because that will help us a lot with getting dirt, which is big, because then we'll be able to make ourselves just a little dirt hut, or at least our first night. Thankfully, we did get a bed from that, and also cows, they don't specifically like it, and sometimes they will hit you as well, they hit back, so we are going to be just a little bit careful with those guys, but of course... For the most part, we're just going to make ourselves just a little nice house out of dirt, because I'm terrified of anything else. Because everything else might kill us, because this is RLCraft. So, that's one thing that I would be very, very careful about in RLCraft, is just everything will want to absolutely annihilate you, and for the most part, there's no way around that. One thing that we can do, or that we have to do rather, is upgrade our skills in order to actually be able to utilize some stuff. So we're going to upgrade our farming to level 2 so that we can start, hopefully, relatively soon, being able to utilize seeds, because seeds and harvesting stuff will actually give us XP, which we need in order to continue to level things up. So that's, of course, going to be very important, as well as just making sure that we don't immediately just deconstruct ourselves through the process of dragons and also normal mobs doing and one-shotting us, because we don't have any armor, and our I mean, there's different health stuff, as you could see probably when we took some damage. Give me 1 second. So if I hit H here, welcome to first aid. This mod explains different mechanics. It's your health's been replaced by this, so essentially your health is depending on your body parts, and if your head or your body gets to 0, then you die. And we almost did that pretty much off rip, unfortunately, which would have been really, really bad, but we were able to get through it, so I'm very happy about that. But again, it was very, very close, so very upset about that. Also, trying to figure out... I'm thinking that at this point, for me to be able to have a light source, I may have to go back down to that village and see what stuff they have. Also, can I make a door like normal, please? Thank God, doors are normal. Make doors. I'm so happy about. Honestly, anything that we can do is better than nothing, because holy, this is going to be absolutely terrible and terrifying, and this is going to kind of suck, but we're going to try and make it through. So this is our beautiful day 1, and you know what? It's not the end of the world. It's not the end. I'm happy. We accomplished at least some stuff day 1, so not disappointed. I am going to take out this cow, though, because we do... need leather for some stuff, namely being a canteen. Also, that broke my hatchet, which is great. So, I have to make another hatchet for some more wood. Or I can go and try and get as many as I possibly can. Also, we're so slow. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Thankfully, though, we can just kind of yoink the blaze lanterns. Because seemingly they do not have any kind of requirements for me grabbing them, which is great. Very happy about that. I'm also gonna grab. We're gonna spice up. We're gonna spice up our living space with some flowers. I do think that's a good idea. It's gonna look nice. It's not gonna be the end of the world. We can also come back down here and we can get our enchantment tables, which is gonna be huge. I know that usually you wouldn't have coordinates or anything else, but I do have some things added, like the day counter. We also have the mini-map, which I know is a little bit cheaty, depending on how people feel, but I feel like having a mini-map in this for the content is definitely more worth it. So what we're gonna do, you are going to be Blaze Lantern, you're gonna be a Blaze Lantern. We're also gonna sleep because the mobs are terrifying. So we're just not gonna mess with anything right now. And I may have to go down and grab some more Blaze Lanterns for the future. But we at least have this stuff now. Can I make a chest like normal? Thankfully we can, which is beautiful. And I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start, I'm gonna make another hatchet. Oh yeah, I need the fibers first. So we need plant string, which is good, and then we plant string, stick, flint shard. That's how we get a hatchet. This stuff is gonna go in here for now. I'm gonna keep. I think we'll keep most. Actually no, we won't do that. What I do want to do though is make ourselves a handy dandy couple bandages, just so that we don't kind of just explode, because that would suck. And I'm gonna save the blaze lanterns just so that we can hopefully. That's terrible. That hatchet's bad, but we're just going out to get some trees. You know, it's all good. It's our day 2 tree search, or day 1, I guess, because day 0 is day 0, so it doesn't really count. But you know, it is what it is. Regardless. Let's get you. Always make sure that you are staying away from the falling tree because it will just absolutely annihilate you. And I've found this out the wrong way in my own older RLCraft stuff because I played this when it came out, which was one of the most annoying things that I ever did. And I don't think I even posted it the first time that I played it because I was very upset. And you know what? That's dragon. So we're gonna try. I don't think we're gonna continue going this direction. I think we're going to. We did get an acorn, which is what you need in order to get more trees. But we're gonna go. We're gonna grab this tree, and I think from now on we're just gonna go more to the west and this, like the southwest, because the northeast is where dragon is. And if we get that dragon aggroed, our home and our bed and our everything is definitely screwed. So I think I'd better not go over. Okay, we did get 12 rocks, which we can combine to make some cobble, which is big. So I think I'll get one more tree, and then we'll make a pickaxe, and then we'll go mining a bit. But it's gonna take a little bit for me to actually be able to get stuff, unfortunately, which really sucks, because I would love to just be able to casually run around, but I need XP first so that I can level up stuff, so I can unlock stuff, specifically like seeds, so that we can actually fully go through the process of getting, you know, the best form of safe levels. Anywho, it does look like we're gonna get a bunch of this stuff. We also need to drink, which is what that, like, hydration meter thing is. So, for to drink, we got 12 plant string, which is big. And I guess we'll go up this way, just because we can, you know, grab some mushrooms, I guess. And potentially we can find some other stuff over here, although I don't specifically know what I'm even looking for. Doesn't look like there's much, so maybe we just kind of hop our way up. And it did look like there was like a mountain goat or something. There's like a yak over there. But doesn't look like there's a whole ton over here. Just fine, because I'm kind of glad. Yeah, there's a... What are you? What are you even? A Yale. Okay. You drop wool. Raw Yale meat. Okay. Try not to break my toes. Gotta be very careful not to break my toes, because breaking my toes would be absolutely horrendous, and then I'd be slow again. That would just suck. But it's fine, I guess. Can I throw a rock? I cannot throw a rock. What the heck is that? Looks dangerous. I'm not gonna go over there. Let's just deposit all this stuff in here. We can get you. We can get you, which will give us a beautiful handy dandy pickaxe, which we can finally start actually using. Holy sneeze, I just sneezed so hard. Anyway, I think it's about time that we start mining. So probably should get some bread, some apples. Of course, I'm not doing this in hardcore because I find that RLCraft, the getting your stuff back after you die is actually harder than, like, it just makes it better to have that whole, like, system. You know, that's what I'm saying, essentially. It's just better, it's better this way, where we just have to deal with and try and chase and get our stuff back when we lose everything, because it will happen. And I'm not looking forward to it, but I know it will happen. Coal is big, though. Coal is actually kind of massive, because what we can do is we can start leveling up our mining, because I think we need higher levels of mining to even mine iron, which is going to be just fantastic, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm so looking forward to having to get better stuff to mine anything. As well as torches burn out unless you use glowstone. So coal is just going to be used as a fuel for cooking stuff, like bread, because you need to cook bread. Because RLCraft, it's great. Yeah, it's fantabulous tasticals. I love it. Honestly, RLCraft's really cool. There's just some things that are a little bit annoying with it, and I'm kind of happy that it has those things, but also just, bruh. You know, you guys know what I mean. You've played this mod pack, but we're just gonna keep mining until we get, I mean, hopefully if we find some iron or something, I think we can level up mining again. And that's gonna be big, but overall it's just gonna take us a little bit. So that's what I'm gonna do for the next little bit, is just mine. Hopefully we get some stuff. I'm gonna go back and grab the rest of the blaze lamp things so that we can have some light down here. What the devil? What the? It's a crake. Ow! Ow! You hurt. You're not chill, bro. You're not. Ow! 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 That hurts. Cease your behavior. What the heck was that guy's problem? Anyway, let's heal up a little bit. And we'll heal our leg as well. Ow, that guy hit hard too. That was not fun. Why would you do this to me? That's just not chill at all. Like, bro, come on now. Why would you do this? Anyway, we now need to go get the blaze lamps and other stuff, but that was really painful. Maybe I make a sword. Let's just make a sword. I don't want to go around anywhere else without. I'll make a sword and an axe. Because axes and swords are both very good, and we need some form of weaponry. Please give me something good. Default, you know, not the end of the world. What about axe? Yeah, honestly, not the end of the world. Anyway, let's just go and let's get those lamps. Ooh, wait, and while we're down here, we can even start harvesting the wheat and the seeds and stuff, and we can use that. So that's actually kind of big. Wait, and we don't even need to make the like farmland or anything. We can just use the. Oh, it's not light enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, we are grabbing all of the lights, but at least we know we can make it brighter here, which is big. What? Is there anything in this chest? Ender pearls and iron spears, but I need higher attack levels for that. But at least we can grab all of these beautiful blaze lanterns, because now we have 18. We're gonna get even more though, which is gonna be huge, and then we'll be able to go and do a little bit more. Although I don't know how often I'm gonna be checking in with this. I'm also thinking I'm gonna grab these furnaces because I don't want to use my cobble for that, because even cobble is like a limited resource, because we do need to actually, you know, harvest and pick it all up. So I'll grab the chests too, but then all we gotta do is just keep mining, keep going on. Honestly, we're just gonna have to see where we can get. Well, dang, we seem to have been underwater too long, because we have hypothermia, and of course some mobs spawned, which is great, because it just means that I'm now going to pass away, because now I cannot swim anymore. Which means that the closer that I get towards the... Okay, we've found a Jengu. We're gonna drown in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're not drowning. Ow. The Lysodon? Leave me alone, Lysodon. We got a river fish from that, which is cool. But we're definitely gonna die to hyperthermia, which is great because I'm not even gonna make it to... Yep, we almost made it back, which is great, because it does mean that I get to sleep, because we do have our bed, but that's really unfortunate, because we got so close, too. And our stuff spews everywhere, so we don't even get to, like, get all of our stuff back, which is great, as well as it damages all of our stuff, which is great, and mobs don't despawn very well, so now we just have to deal with whatever is happening, like this Jengu. There's 2 Jengus now. They're essentially just water demons, and there's also whatever these guys are. Ow, Jengu, cease attacking my forehead, please. Ow. That's not very chill. See, these guys they're just bullies, and now it's gonna take me forever to get my stuff back, because these guys are gonna not stop yep, see, and now I'm just gonna have to do this for the next 10. Or I can just, you know, wait inside until they come to my door, and then I can just go, hello, goodbye, hello, 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 goodbye. Where did the other guy go? Where did your friend go? Where did your friend despawn? Where has he gone? Skyless. Skyless does not look chill. Dude looks like a Dementor's nightmare. What the hell are you guys? Where did the rest of my stuff go? Did y'all eat it? Y'all really ate the rest of my stuff, didn't you? Like, at least I still have the blaze lanterns, but these guys suck. Are you gonna at least, like, come back so I can hit you again? Thankfully. These guys are stupid, so we can definitely get them, but it does look like the rest of my stuff just went bye-bye, so that's great. It does look like there's, like, a dungeon down there, so maybe we can check that out in a second or in a bit, but I don't fully know. Actually, we'll probably check out that, but... Ow! What the heck? What the heck are you doing? Sucking me off? What the heck is this guy? This guy just grab you and draw you underground or underwater until you drown? Is that what they do? Just drops ink sacks, so you're kind of useless, but I'm just gonna leave you alone. I don't need you here. All I need is, we got the wood, we got the other stuff too, so we got furnace, we got coal, so we'll pop you guys here. It is quite cold, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to try and find a way to heat up, I guess. But at least what we can do is we can start, you know, just kind of getting ourselves some wood. I think this should be enough wood, for now at least. And then we'll just go mining some more, because, I mean, I think we're pretty decent on... Yeah, we got sticks, we got cobble. Let's just make ourselves pickaxe, and I guess we'll just go mining for a bit. What do I need for bread? Can I not? Okay, I can make bread. That's good. I guess bread will be our food as of right now. So, you know what? Fair enough. And now we just gotta go mining, and then we'll do an adventure some other day. Ooh, we just hit level 5, which does mean we can unlock a specification. So I'm gonna start with getting combat specification. And now we have XP, so we can put XP into getting stuff faster and doing other stuff, which of course I'm going to go into stone cutting, so we can go even speedier for mining, which is great. And we find our first iron right down here, which is beautiful as well, although we are not at a level high enough to... I don't even think we can mine it. Yep, I need mining 4. So, we're just gonna have to keep mining until we get mining 4, which is great, because hopefully that's not a ton more coal, but it definitely might be more coal. Also, it looks like we found whatever dungeon thing, which could be helpful for getting XP as well. But it could also just be the absolute destruction of me and everything else that we have. So, you know what? Let's go for it. Whatever. It is what it is. It's fine. We only have 60 blaze lanterns. It's all good. It's not the end of the world. Oh, that's a skeleton. I don't want to deal with a skeleton right now. Hello, spider. Ow. What the... I got one shot by a cave spider? I'm lagging, guys. I'm lagging so hard. What the heck just happened to me? Aha, we got revenge. We got revenge on him, and we got, I think, most of our stuff back. Blaze lanterns, make sure to pick those guys up, because they're very important. Can I hit the skeleton? Hey. Ow. Perfect. We got him. And then we get the cave spider. I gotta, ow. You suck. Ow. That guy is a rare boss, which is great, because that means that we're definitely not good enough to tangle with him yet. So what I think I'm gonna have to do, I have to go, like, sneaky beaky like. We just get this guy all the way around. We just mine away the spawner. So the spawner breaks like that, and then we get you out of here. I mean, I'll take that, but I don't know where the boss dude went. Did he run away? Or is he like, he's right behind me. That is honestly kind of terrifying. So what I think we're gonna do is I think we're gonna block off whatever that side is. We're gonna block that off too. We're gonna blaze lantern that up. And it looks like we got some bandages. I don't have enough magic for bandages. I don't know how to bandage myself up because I don't have enough magic. Okay, that's great. Now we just gotta keep going down. Ow, I'm so hurt. Maybe we block that off too, and I go get a sword to remove some cobwebs, because that's gonna be a pain. Although we hit level 4 in mining, so it does mean we can end up actually mining ourselves. We can get to level 5, so we can finally get the iron ore as well. We're gonna grab that too. And then we'll be able to go exploring a little bit more, maybe. Although I think I need level 8 for equipping any iron stuff. So maybe not yet. But we'll be there eventually. It's just going to take forever. It's only going to take 8 years. It's all good. It's all great. See, you guys don't even know. There are mobs that could spawn from the iron ore while I'm mining it that would just absolutely annihilate me, and that'd be so fun. Well, at least we can sleep and hopefully heal a little bit, which is great, because, oh my gosh, this is gonna be a pain. But it's all good. We get big healing from the bed, and I'm currently working on making a little bit of a, farming area to the side. We did smelt up the iron. I do think that we can make a bucket, which is big. I do think we can use a bucket, which is massive. It's actually kind of insane that we can use a bucket. Because that means we can come down here, we can grab water, and we can put water right here. Or rather, let's grab the dirt, and then we'll start making a full farming plot. So 4 in, right here would be where the water goes. So the water will go there. I have to get all this stuff cleared out of the way, and we'll just make a completely indoor lot of farming so that we can be completely safe from all of the crazy mobs that were trying to just kill us and trying to get rid of us. We're just gonna go absolutely crazy with it. That's all we're gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do. It's all just gonna be chill. I'm not gonna remove the top layer of dirt because we're just gonna save that as like the roof because it gives us protection. I'm not gonna care. It's all good. We're just chilling, having a good time, just trying to stay safe from all the things that are terrifying. And for all the crops to grow in every season, I do need greenhouse glass, which is going to be cactus, and blue dye, which is going to be essentially just lapis. So we're gonna have to get a bunch of lapis, which is great. But it shouldn't be too difficult, because there are things that'll give us lapis as well, which is fine. But I'm just terrified of anything and everything, because everything will just obliterate us. It's just great. It's so fantastic. You love it. See, this is why RLCraft is just great, but also awful for people's mental health. Because RLCraft, it sucks in the most fantastical of ways. Anyway, let's just get this plot of land fully taken care of. Okay, well, we've got a little bit of an area now that we can start growing our crops in, which is great. Although I don't know how long it's going to take to grow, because I don't even know what season it is. But, it's all good. It's not the end of the world. Do I have any more seeds? I don't think so. Yep, that's all the seeds that we have. So that's perfect. Great. And now, I guess, we'll just get back to mining for now while those seeds grow. We'll just kind of go through with that. I don't know what much else we can really do for now, though. Other than maybe getting ourselves leveled up for some other stuff too. I think defense is definitely something we should upgrade so that we can wear iron armor. Because if I look, a helmet would be big, but we need 8. We need 8 defense for that. So we just gotta keep going. That's all we gotta do. Well, that's a little scary. There's a name tag floating over there. What is it? Variant Chupacabra. Verdant Chupacabra. I can barely read that. But I think that our best decision is to not go that direction. And instead, I think we're gonna go this way. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna follow these pathways because they're a little scary. They're a little dangerous. I think instead I'm just gonna go strip mining until we can get diamond stuff. Is it RLCraft a little bit terrifying? I'm gonna be real. I'm a little scared. So we're gonna play it safe. At least for right now. We'll definitely explore it a little bit later though, when I have actual armor. Other than just being completely in the nude, because this is kind of terrifying. Okay, well, it's the morning of day 10, decided to check in. I do think I kind of want to go on a little bit of an adventure today, so not gonna fight the dragon just yet. We're gonna try and get away from him as quick as we can by just going down here. And I know we did end up finding our way into this kind of area through that other passage through a mine, but we're gonna try and just come down here, not through that method. And I did add a vein miner because I was getting a little bit annoyed with how long it was taking to mine certain things. So that's just a thing that we've added now. We've also leveled up quite a bit, and we can use iron tools. How did you spawn? Ow. Ow. We got a Beezor. That's actually huge, because we now have immunity to poison, which is kind of big. That's most of what we have to deal with these guys down here. But, unfortunately, it's very dark. There we go. That should be a little bit better for the recording, but fortunately it doesn't mean that I can see much better. Is there a little gap in there? No. Okay, nothing in there really. But at least we can kind of start getting through this. I don't have a sword, so I can't, get out of cobwebs, but I should probably break the vines, because they're kind of stopping me from doing anything super great. And unfortunately, it is quite dark down here, and it looks like I can't really get through without getting rid of all these cobwebs, or at least trying to find a way around some of this stuff. But what we really want down here is we want some of the artifacts and relics that you can only really find from chests in these kinds of structures, so it does look like that was just a circle thing. But we did find a chest, and golden sword, a book, cool, found some coal, some cobwebs, which cobwebs are gonna be nice for, like, string and stuff, but, okay. Another chest with some bones. I want to level up magic to 8 so that we can use our heart canister. I also gotta be a little bit careful because we're running out of health for our head as of right now. I gotta be a little bit careful because we are currently a little bit fragile. We are much fragile. So I do think I'm just gonna go over here a little bit carefully. We can see what we can find over here. But honestly, the structure's a little creepy, and I can't see very well. Hopefully it looks a lot better for you guys in the recording, but as of right now, everything looks pretty pitch black to me. Because I am boosting recording in the way that it's recording it. Hopefully working. But it doesn't look like there's a whole ton down here. Fortunately, we did kind of break through that. Maybe there's something else, but if we find something else... Oh! Well, we're back to our mine thing, which is nice. So I guess if I need to get out, we can use that, but... I do think for now, getting around and hopefully finding another chest or two would be pretty big. I don't know exactly where I'm going. Maybe we'll find something, maybe we won't. Who knows? Ooh, there's another spawner back here. So I guess we can take out some spiders. And we can potentially... I do think there are different rarities and rolls you can get on the Beezors and stuff. And I also know that I can break this and get some good stuff from it. So we'll definitely do that. Did I get another Beezor? I did. This one has 3% projectile damage. This one has extra 4% attack damage and extra speed, which is pretty big. So it's speedy and different in a weird way. It looks like there's another spawner down there. Fortunately, I can't break anything, and I'm about to pass away from just not having... What did I just do? That hurt. Okay, well, let's just get out of here real quick, so that we can heal up and hopefully not just pass away. And then we can go take care of some other stuff. Because we did get quite a bit of levels, actually. So we can get... It's level 7 in magic. Now we gotta go up and heal. Which I think I have some bandages. But we can also... I'll make a sword for the cobwebs. And then we'll go continuing. But overall, this is pretty cool. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It's pretty neat. Does look like I have a bandage, which I can use because we have magic level 6, which is great. Because these bandages heal a ton more than anything else. Although I don't remember how to make them. I need healing salves or aloe vera, which aloe vera I need to find. Which is great, because that's going to be a whole nother pain. But you know what? At least we have one more use of that. We can take care of that. We got some redstone, bones, some dirt, cobblestone, cobwebs, an extra bezoar just in case we want to use that for something. I don't know what I would use it for, but we have it, so I could use it for something. I guess I'll just keep checking this place out, even though it's incredibly creepy and I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll just be nice and careful, just walking around. It looks like there's another spawner down here. We'll go for that. Hey! Where the heck did you come from? The heck is that? Okay, well, whatever. There's like a cave in here. It's pitch black, you're likely to be eaten by something. That's great to see. You love to see it's pitch black, you're likely to be eaten by something. I need a little bit more XP. Level 8, perfect. We have level 8 magic, which means we can get an extra... I need 1 XP level to use this, bruh. Of course I do. It's always, you need more XP this, you need more XP that, you need more XP to XP the XP-ness, so that you can... Oh, you hear sounds from the darkness itself, return to the light. That means that something's about... there's a spider hiding in the friggin' darkness, of course. And we have a level, so we can get that with heart container, we grab a bandage, we heal a little bit, and then I think I'm just gonna keep running, because I don't really want to have to deal with this. Sound seems to have stopped, at least for now. Cool, that's absolutely terrifying. I think it added health to our head, which means that it's harder for us to get one shot by like a headshot, which is big. But other than that, I don't know exactly. I still don't have like water filters, although I think I could make some. I think the water filters are just like paper and coal. I think. Are they not? I need goo packs, but I need other stuff too. Charcoal filters. I need charcoal, which is wood. I think we take wood and we put it in the oven, and then we get charcoal. Also, I have a ton of iron because I went mining. I also found 3 diamonds, which is really cool. But I also found a bunch of emeralds, which I don't even know if I can use. We can get luck arrows, we can get an emerald ring or an emerald amulet, but I can also make a disenchantment table. But I need golden bookworm scales, which I need to find in defiled lands, which is great. But what I can at least make is we can make an emerald necklace, right? We can make an emerald ring and an emerald necklace, so that we can at least find some extra bauble things. Thankfully, they both look pretty good. Extra jump height and extra speed, extra mana regen. I don't know what that's used for. But what is the at that's nature's compass. Rescalable? What's the thing called? At I don't even remember. Quality tools. Okay, I need a reforging station, which means I need obsidian, which means I need cauldron. I need bottles of lava. I need a cauldron and I need lava. Or I could just get a diamond pickaxe, which is probably the way that I should do this. But anyway, we can just plop that guy on there real quick. We got our bezoar, of course. Beautiful, handy dandy bezoar. And now we can get ourselves some charcoal filters too, so we can have some good old-fashioned beautiful filtered water that is not going to give us some poison, which is great. What is the upgraded water canteen thing gonna cost me? Iron? Oh, just iron. Okay, well, I guess I just potentially wasted my stuff. But that's fine, because we can just get more. Thankfully, iron is incredibly cheap and water is everywhere. And I do need to get some sleep so that we can at least heal up a little bit. But honestly, everything's looking pretty good. Day 10, day 11, you know, we're making some progress. I do have a bit of a farm in here, so we can harvest everything that I guess everything in general with the vein mining. I did add just the things that I've added are just quality of life stuff, because I mean no one really wants to watch me mine or harvest stuff for 20 minutes, so I just added some stuff for that. But overall, it's some pretty cool stuff. This mod pack is just so interesting and cool, and a lot of the things in it are pretty tedious, so anything to make it a little bit less tedious and better for you guys' viewing pleasure is, of course, incredibly helpful. But I do think that till we are ready to fight a dragon or do some other stuff, which most of that's just going to be leveling up stuff, that's going to take a while to level up everything. But once I'm done with that, we're going to go a little bit crazy, I must say. So stay tuned for that, and we'll probably check in day 15, day 20. Maybe we go check that out first though, before I stop recording for the next 5 days in game, because I don't know. I'm just so I've been so locked in that it's kind of insane. But I guess we'll just go over here. Fine. Who even are you? You're just glow. Wait, this is just a defiled lands. Wait, this is what I needed. Where I needed to get the bookworm dudes from. Did we get any bookworm? That's another dragon. Please don't notice me. Of course, the one battle tower that I find is by the defiled lands and a dragon. Thankfully, there's a break over there that we can get, and having extra reach with this halberd, the reach is incredibly strong. So I would highly recommend. The two weapons that I would recommend are the saber, at least early game, are the saber and the halberd, because the extra reach is incredibly helpful. Also, please don't notice me. I know I have a little bit extra stealth, but please, I'm terrified of you. And I guess honestly, we're pretty good on most things, so I might make a sleeping bag. We'll go on a little bit of an adventure. Why don't we? No. We'll just do this. Screw it. We're gonna go for it. It's gonna be interesting. We're just gonna see how it goes. We got a white sleeping bag. Rest of the stuff will all get checked in here. We got a bunch of food, so we're good for now. And we'll just go. We also have a backpack, which is huge. So if we need to store some extra stuff, we can do that too. But for now, at least, what the heck are you? You are a kobold. Okay, we got some raw rabbit from you. Kobolds, by the way, they steal stuff. So I'm gonna try and make sure that we don't let them live, because they will start taking stuff from our chests. I think. I'm a little concerned, but I do need to hopefully find like a battle tower or something. And hopefully there's one in this direction without me running into another dragon, because that would be sucky. Really sucky, actually. What's cool is we did find some aerosaurs, which I could befriend, but they also have really good meat, so for now, at least, until we find like a shiny one, or we do some other stuff, I do think I'm gonna need to grab that aerosaur meat, unfortunately. And I am sorry about this, but you guys, just if your meat wasn't so tasty, like, look, it just looks so good. There's wolves over here too. Thankfully, the wolves seem relatively chill, so they're not gonna attack me. But maybe we can find ourselves some other stuff. I mean, who knows? We're really looking for is like a battle tower. I might be seeing one on the mini-map, but I can't be certain. It was! Okay, so there's a one right there. This is... So we found a tier 5 dragon. We're gonna mark it real quick, because we are not ready for even a tier 3 dragon, which is the lowest tier of dragon that we'll see flying around. Hello, Reaper. Goodbye, Reaper. I'm not a fan of you. You're not really chill. You're trying to attack me and stuff just for me trying to eliminate some dudes, so I'm not a fan. What I am a fan of, though, is going for some shield proficiency after we get ourselves other stuff taken care of. I gotta eat first. And honestly, finding a tier 5 dragon is quite rare. Thankfully, that one is close to the surface. And unfortunately, this dungeon seems to have a little bit of a suboptimal mob organization for the bottom floor, because skeletons are actually quite a big pain, to be perfectly honest. And yes, we get a bunch of XP for this, but what's more important is not taking as much damage as we possibly can. And the reason for that is because every piece of damage we take is something that we're not going to be able to heal until we sleep through the night, and that is something that is going to take a little bit. But getting a ton of wool is big, getting torches is massive as well, so I'm actually quite happy about that. I'll take getting some cobble too, because cobble is just tedious. But what I am going to do is combat. We get shield proficiency unlocked, which means next we'll be able to... That guy's Speedy Gonzalez over here, okay. And, by what was I talking about? I was talking about how the reason why we go fast, so Heartless is big, but essentially we just gotta be a little careful, we just gotta be safe about this, because all these guys, thankfully, these spiders and such, can't really do too much to us. But everyone else, we're just gonna get for the XP. Also, skeletons are actually quite scary, because they can hit us quite hard. So, always gotta be careful around the skeletons. Of course, spiders. Just we can be careful. We don't have to be too careful. You know, that's all I'm really saying. Also, heart crystal shards, absolutely massive if we get them from mobs, because it's just another thing that we don't have to get in the future from other stuff, but that's a lot of zombies, that's a lot of mobs, so... Okay. This is going to be a little bit of a thing, because thankfully, these guys will be despawning, or the spawners will be breaking while we do this. The main issue being, oh, actually thankfully there is a nymph outside, so it will heal us with some passive regen, which is big. It's also getting to be quite late, so I do want to be a little bit careful when it comes down to it, just to make sure that we have inventory space. I'm gonna put a torch down so that we have our space lit up for the night, because it is dangerous out here. And I'll chuck the redstone in there too. I'll keep some meat in our hotbar, and honestly, not bad whatsoever. What I will do, we're gonna get levels in iron skin to reduce overall damage, because that's gonna be big. And then we're gonna sleep through the night, and then we're gonna keep doing that until we just keep getting levels and keep going crazy. And that's just how amazing this is. Now, this guy is actually quite dangerous because he is a special mob, a special skeleton, which will drop us, actually dropped us quite a bit of good stuff, which I'm very happy about. Dropped us some glowing ingots, which are a tier 2 crafting material, which essentially means that it's very good. The big issue with it is that we don't have a ton of stuff that we can actually use with it to actually make any of the tier 2 gear pieces, which would be really big, just because, I mean, we're not to that level yet, really. But at least we should be able to kind of go a little bit slow and just keep getting some XP, keep getting cave spiders taken out, and just keep leveling up, which is great. Level 12, what's the next level of iron skin gonna cost us? 23 levels, okay. And of course I fell down, which is great. Smart on me. Anyway. So we just gotta farm up 23 levels, and then we'll be able to do that. Which sounds a little crazy, but this is Battle Tower. We'll be able to do that, honestly, not super difficult. Just thanks to the insane amounts. Okay, this guy is also a special mob, so that's great. Got him actually taken out really quick. He dropped us a silver chestplate blast protection 3. Great, you're actually kind of garbage, so it's fine. Ow! That guy almost one-shot us, which is why having armor is so important, because that guy reduced our head's health very, very low, very, very quick, which could have been very bad. So, very happy we're able to not have to worry about that. But, fortunately, we are going to need to bandage up a little bit. And we are also... Okay, we fully looted this. That guy had something to say to me. That guy was being a old dinglebutt. These guys are all trying to 360 no-scope me, and it's really annoying, because I'm just trying to heal in a corner so that I don't instantly explode from my freaking nose. My noggin is in pain. Okay. Heal up our arm a little bit. We're fine now. Do need a little more heals. I did need a skeleton skull, though, for something. So, that's actually big. What we will do is we'll try and just sneak by and get them to fight each other as much as we possibly can. Because getting them to fight each other is actually kind of massive. Because then we don't have to actually fight them. We can just come in for the finishing blows. Just like that. Then we can grab whatever's in here. Glass is big. I'll definitely take feathers for extra arrows. I only really need one bow. That bow's got probably the best durability out of everything else. We're already level 20, which is big. But it is going to take us a little bit longer to get to an adequate level, because we need 23 for the next level, I think. And then we also need to max out all the other levels, and our halberd is getting incredibly low durability, so I'm gonna have to resort to using my stone axe in a second. Ow, why are you down here? There we go. Got you taken care of. Level 21. Okay, our head is in danger. So we just gotta be very, very careful about our health, because we almost we almost sold that so hard. That could have been real bad. I don't think I have enough iron on me to make a new iron weapon. So, fortunately, we're gonna have to rock it with a stone axe. Isn't too big of a deal. Stone axe still does relatively big damage, which is nice. But we are going to be a little bit careful, because we don't have the same damage numbers as we did before. But there are a bunch of mobs over here that we can aggro, and then just come to and tease a little bit over here. Come on, come on. Ow, ow. Okay, that's more mobs than I meant to aggro, but it's fine. We should be fine. Should be fine, right? Okay, that's a skeleton. Gotta be a little bit careful. It spawned a Geist, which thankfully just spawns flames, but fortunately I don't have a weapon anymore. So I'm gonna have to use my pickaxe, which at least does like 3 times what my fist would do, but you have to hit very slowly. Ow. And I broke my feet again. That's great. I'm so smart. But we did get level 23, which means we can get our next level of Iron Skin, which will help us take less damage. Just gotta worry about getting hit again, because our head is relatively low, and I think my helmet is taking substantial amounts of damage, so we gotta be very careful. But overall, not too shabby, not too difficult. It does look like there's a bunch of loot over here, which is great. Beautiful. Anything there? We've looted that already. Don't really have any kind of weapon or anything, so I think we're just gonna head back to our base. Break my feet a little bit on the way down, but it's fine. And I haven't marked my base, so we gotta go back, I guess, and try and figure out where we came from. Ah, yes, I love walking into an area and it says, giant letters above me, phosphorescent chupacabra. Not scary at all. Very, very nice and easy. You love to see just phosphorescent chupacabra up in the sky when you're just trying to get home back to your base because you finally found it because you pulled up the world map that wasn't working before because you had to fix it because keybinds were messed up. Because RLCraft can't even be, you can't have nice things, even when you add things to it, you just can't. Nice things don't get to happen. But it's all good. We're just going back to base. That's all that's gonna happen. And we're gonna pass a couple more days. Might come back to the battle tower just to get some more XP, level up a bit more, go a little more crazy, and then we'll be able to do some more shenaniganery, get even farther, hopefully, without exploding, because I'm trying to die as little as possible, and I might start adding a death counter, because I think we've died like 4 times, but who's counting, really? But it's fine, it's all good, it's not an issue. Anyway, we'll keep going. Let's see what happens. Well, it is now day 16. I've been doing a lot of grinding and such, and we gotta get our attack and everything. We gotta get it up to, it's 12 for the things that we want. But the issue is I want to make sure that we're gonna be able to actually do things and not like insta-die, which apparently is an issue because cacti exist. But regardless, we're going to need to heal up a little bit. So I did take some damage before, and what we're also gonna do is just explore a little bit. I mean, we don't have anything crazy, but at least if we need to, we can always recall potion out, which hopefully will get us to being at a safe place where we can survive. There's a tier 5 dragon over there. We know there's a dragon that direction. Yep. And so I think our only real option is to go over here and just try and explore this way. Although, I don't know exactly if there's something that we should be watching out for or something that we really, really, really want to get. But what I do know is that overall, this is just an amazing, amazing mod pack. And it's difficult, but I think it's at least very pretty with the shaders and everything that I've added, and it also just looks, you know, it's difficult, but fun at the same time. And strip mining is very fruitful when it comes to getting the loot that you want. However, when it comes to mobs randomly spawning in your mining tunnel and absolutely annihilating you, that's also an issue. So, it's been interesting. Can I take you? Nope, I can't. Can't take any. Okay, that's fine. I think that Joust is gonna try and attack us if we get too close, but I also know these Aspid dudes, they spawn a bunch of poison, so we don't really want to, you know, get too close to them. But we also don't want to let them live, because then they will be just kind of hard to deal with. Also, get you for some meat. Oh, it had a child. Probably should have left it alone, but it's fine. We're gonna stay away from that dragon and instead just come over to this tower. I think we're just gonna try and get through the tower. I don't think I brought any lockpicks, which is unfortunate. Oh, I do. I have 7 iron lockpicks, which is interesting because that's not gonna help us very much at all. But at least we'll be able to. Hey, hold on. That's not fun. Okay, let's get you. Let's try and unlock this. Not you. Not you. No, okay. You, no. Not you either. Okay. Not you either. You know what? Maybe we work on the next floor up before I go to trying to actually unlock that chest, because that chest's not going to give it any good loot anyways. So who really cares? That's something we'll need to worry about, but I wish there were shields, because shields would help so much. But unfortunately, there's no shields. Also, I need wool, and torches are massive. I heard some. I thought something was coming for me. Anyway, oh, that guy is powerful. Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. This is the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. Good thing we took him out nice and easy. Guess what? You stand no chance. Also, guess what? I've got daggers. Also, I think I can harvest the torches from these guys. Bronze saber with Spellbreaker. You know, it's a replacement weapon for when this one breaks. Also, we need level 16 to be able to use diamond stuff, which is kind of lame, because we've got a bunch of diamonds. A bunch of good stuff that we can't really use because, well, it's all, you know, locked behind us getting there. Anyway. Oh, I've got mining fatigue weakness because I got hit in the arm, I guess. That's super lame. Oh well, at least we can maybe get a heal off. Uh-oh, that could have been bad, but it's fine. It's all good. It's not a big deal. It's all good. Let's just heal up as much as we can, and that's all that matters. These bandages are a little slow, but overall they give a pretty decent amount of healing, which is why I'm using them. Other than the fact that they're super cheap, so we don't need to worry about, like, overspending our resources on bandages and healing items. Because healing items... Uh-oh, that's a lot of monsters. We're gonna drop down. Uh-oh, that guy has a fun little thing. He explodes, which is great, because we took him out nice and easy. Bronze spear. Go up, please. There we go. And we just gotta try and get away before we end up passing away. Because, of course, I'm gonna need to turn off subtitles. There we go, subtitles turned off so that we can actually see what we're doing. And now we should be able to hopefully get over here. My arm is dead, which is great, because that's exactly what we want. Thankfully, there was a ton of heart crystals down below in the mines when I went mining. Because without them, we would be kind of screwed right now. But, still a little bit of a pain. And we still, I mean, we've got a lot of steak. But we gotta make sure that, get everything else. This is really unfortunate. They're all over here. Which is just dandy. Now they're gonna all come over here, and they're all gonna try and attack me at once, and then I'm gonna have to deal with all of them. That's not gonna be fun. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna be super lame. And you know what? Wait, there's a healing salve. I want that. I want that. I want the healing salve. Can you give me the healing salve? There we go. Hey. Well, there we go. And now we just come over here and get you two. And now we've got you. And now we can go up 2 levels in defense, which is perfect because that's exactly what we're going to need to just keep on doing until we get to the level that we need to be at, which for me right now, level 16 would be perfect because then I don't need to wear armor that could potentially get me struck by lightning. I don't need to wear armor that could potentially just be a risk overall. least this weapon's rapid. It's super fast, which is beautiful. Also, oh, uh-oh, there's even more skeletons over here, which is great, because, of course. And now we've got to heal, hopefully... Ow. Ow. These guys do a lot of damage, and we're not getting a ton of healing items, but at least what we're able to do is get even closer to that level 16 defense. We do have 2 more bandages, so... It's at least... 30% of your health over 60 seconds, for 5 seconds to apply. Okay, so it's a bandaged, it's a thing. Also, our chest is so low health that I'm quite worried. I don't have any other bandages on my... a backpack on? Did I bring my backpack or did I forget it? Looks like I forgot my backpack, which is great, because of course we did. But at least we can kind of wait down here to heal, hopefully. Please work. I hope. Just at least heal my chest for like 1 tick, please. Yeah, and it didn't heal my body at all. So now we're just gonna wait. And hopefully it heals my body soon, because otherwise we might just get 1 shot. Of course it doesn't. It heals like half a heart every... Okay, there we go. We can take it. We can at least take a hit now. So I can actually fight a little bit. What do we need? We need 16 levels to get that. So not too crazy. Not too like not crazy either. Get a bunch of hobble, although I don't really. Boots are pretty decent, so nothing special in here. We can get a bunch of wool, some coal, some leather. I need rotten flesh. I'll take any meat I can get, to be perfectly honest, but I do want to make sure that we're getting as much XP as we possibly can. Uh-oh. Hey, wait, we don't take poison damage, so we don't have to worry too much about the cave spiders. We just have to hope that they drop bandages, because otherwise this is going to be annoying. There's so many of them. Uh-oh. The Reaper just spawned from one of them, and we already got hit in the chest, which is great. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to recall potion, but not to our house, because, of course, okay, great. We recall potion, but it doesn't go to our house because we are just not... Because we touched the whatever it's called. Great. That was smart of me. I decided to touch the wrong thing. Now we just need to walk our way back and hopefully not pass away during the night. At least I've got canteen for water, which is nice, because then you don't have to deal with all the blurriness and everything else. But still have to go the slow way. Fortunately. Jengu down there, which is not... I'm just gonna stare at it, and it's gonna stay away. Because it knows it don't want this smoke. It doesn't want to deal with me, because it's not worth it. And you know what? That's valid. Also, my 2 backpacks. Anyway, let's just get some sleep. There we go. Nice new day. We've got all this stuff. I need level 16 to be able to use like 90% of everything that I've gotten, which is super annoying. Med kit. We do want the med kit. Do I have bandages? I know I have another med kit, but I mean, I guess I could just make a ton of bandages. Just make an insane amount of bandages, because why not? Let's just... Nope. Perfect. Plenty of bandages. We got you as well. We got a bowl, which... I have bowls somewhere? Nope. Not in there. We've got joust and everything. Everything else, glass bottles. We got our other recall potion, which thankfully will actually take us home now. And maybe we can empty out some more of this stuff, but I don't know exactly. We really, really, really would love to just get through, you know, get through having to deal with all of everything else, because as of right now, I don't want to have to... Can I just not make another backpack? Like, I need to replace my chest plate. That chest plate's not ideal, though. I don't think we go with that one. Level 12, which means I guess the best thing for us to do is just go back and try and get to level 16. I mean, it's just one more level. How difficult's that gonna be? We just gotta go, we just gotta try and get it done. That's all we gotta do. Scorpion over there that I don't want to deal with. We need to have fire. Like, what's a fire resistance potion gonna cost me? We need a magma cream, slime ball, and blaze powder. Blaze powder we can get from other stuff too. Or we get magma jellyfish, but I need the lava for that. Or we just get fire protection at like a crazy level, but other than I don't know how else we're gonna be able to deal with dragons. Maybe there's a bow. Is there a bow that's really good? I don't know. Can we make a diamond strengthened longbow? There we go. That's what we want. And that's gonna go crazy, but we need attack 16 and agility 12, which means that we're gonna be fighting over at this stupid place for so long. And it also means that I probably shouldn't mine the doohickeys, the doohickadoodas, the spawners, because we do want to keep them alive. So I don't know. Just gotta go. We gotta get level 16. Come on, let's get it. Let's just go. That's all we gotta do is just go. Absolutely. Get the level ups. Get everything that we can. We want all of the arrows we can. Although I don't care about the extra bows, just the arrows. I just want arrows. Because, I mean, we need a ton of arrows. We do not need a ton of bows. Because we're making a diamond strengthened longbow anyway. So, like, who really cares? Also, let's just take out all you guys. Nice, level 13. Guess we could start putting XP already into our agility, but I don't know if I'm fully, like, prepared for that yet. Ow. There we go. Ow. Ow, my feet are, like, dying. Okay, let's just pretend that they don't exist, pretend that the mobs don't exist so we can medkit ourselves. And then we'll be able to healing salve ourselves a little bit as well. Grab our torch back. That'll help us a little bit. Sorry if you hear my dog barking. Fenrir's just a little bit goofy. He's just being a goofy boy right now. Anyway, we got to level 16. Now I need 12 agility. And I think undershirt is going to be big as well. So we want to get our agility up. Our agility is only at 5. What's the lowest one? 4? Dodge? Then we need ledge grab. Okay. Maybe that's next, because that's at 12. Need 2 skill points for that. So I think we just start leveling up the other 2 things, attack and agility. These guys are hitting super hard. So we gotta keep a lookout, because we gotta make sure that we're not getting, like, crazy snuck up on. Okay, level 7. Thankfully, there's not, like, a crazy amount of waste, because it just directly levels you in whatever you need it to be. It's not like we have to worry crazy amounts, but well, let's get our heal off, and then we can heal up to full from that, hopefully. I think we over here? He is. Alright. Took him out. We got a bronze dagger, which is cool because that's a good replacement weapon. Throwable, backstab, lesser sharpness, and unbreaking too. That's actually huge. Oh, well, that guy just did a thing. That's kind of goofy, but you know what? Fair enough. Let's take out all of you guys if we can. Ow. Ring. There we go. Just take out you. Let's go for this guy. He's blowing up, but thankfully he's bad at it. So he dropped cookies. Honestly, you know what? I will take a cookie. A cookie from a dude. You know what? Easy dubs. A cookie from a spider. I will 100% take that. Uh-oh. Actually, that's huge. That's great placement for your web. Thank you. Potion ring? Wait, can I potion ring? Uh-oh, this is not ideal. Oh, okay, there we go. Uh-oh, this is suboptimal to say the least, so what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of do this, where we stand on the edge, and they're too stupid to know that we can go up or down, but we're on the edge of the block far enough away that they think that we're going down. Like, they think we're falling. Because they're just too dumb. But now, they're gonna all come for me. Uh-oh, ow, that hurt. Well, at least we can, you know... There we go. See, they're too stupid. So when you stand on the edge of the block, they don't think that you're able to be up there. And it's great, because then you can just not have to deal with them. We can actually level up our... Probably level up both, because we can level up attack, and then we can level up agility twice, which is huge. Is it a third level? No, Lex level's 8, so... Close. But not quite. At least what we can do now is take this guy out. And then we can just have to deal with all of these guys out at once. Because we have no... Okay, well, at least it's actually going relatively well, just kiting me, but... It's mostly just because the attack speed of the dagger is crazy. Okay, we got one iron, got another iron, cool. Don't need rotten flesh. What do we use the potion ring? Speed, jump boost, haste, strength, regeneration, resistance. Heart of diamond? That can't make that. Strength seems like a big play, but so does regeneration. So does resistance. I don't know. It looks like there's no fire resistance, so that's kind of lame. But it's fine, because we'll be able to find other ways around it, so we don't have to worry about dragons. Hopefully. Because I do want to try and take out a dragon before we get to day 50. But I don't know exactly how this is gonna go, so... Let's just take out all of you guys. Then we can start attacking you. Now we can just start going for you guys. Keep on getting you guys, and then we need to drink water because we're getting dehydrated. Why our vision's going blurry, which is super lame, but you know what? It's all good. We can heal up a little bit. Thankfully, our dagger can web. And now we can just take out even more you guys. 17. We're already getting so much XP, it's kind of crazy. So we can gain chestplate, blast protection, and breaking 2. 13 locational armor. When our chestplate breaks, it's gonna be our next best thing for at least right now. Gotta always check above you. Let's get our pack up. Of course, this guy's just gonna fall on my head. We got not drop bears, not drop spiders, drop zombies. Because of course. Anyway, let's just keep going. Thankfully, it seems to be another spider one. Which is great, because I honestly, oh, you just sat on stairs? Okay. Weird. You know what, that's funny. And I'm glad that it worked. But I did not mean to do that. So, I thought I was stuck for a second. I was like, did something grab me? Am I just stuck in a corner from, like, forever from now on? But no, thankfully it was just the fact that they've made seats be able to, or stairs be seats, so you can sit down. But, faster. Okay, let's get, guys, I gotta get all of these spiders and everyone just taken care of, and get enough XP. Now the Reaper spawning, of course. Skeleton, great. Let's just heal our foot, because apparently our foot got hit real hard. Always gotta keep our body and our head healed up as much as possible. Because if we get those down to 0, then we insta-die, which is great, because that's exactly what we want. Because, yeah, hooray. Anyway, let's get... Uh-oh, that's not ideal. Thankfully, he's too tall, so... There we go. Now we get all you guys. Oh, well, these just have been cobweb. Which is ideal. I mean, I guess it prevented us from taking fall damage, but... Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. This is the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. I don't know. Suboptimal. Iron helmet. Cool. Heating. I guess I'm a little cold, so probably a good time to replace our chestplate when our chestplate's at 4 durability. And I think we get rid of the helmet, because I want to get to level 16 so we can use our diamond sword. Because our diamond sword is big. Being able to use diamond sword is huge. Also, let's see, can we unlock you, please? Okay, not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Okay. So you. Nope. Okay, cool. We got 2 picks left. Let's see, can I get lucky? Okay, great. At least we know the pattern now. So it's that, and then that. But that's great. Empty antique atlas. At least we got some more bookshelves. A little more slime, but I guess we don't really need slime. And hopefully, from all these guys, we're going to be able to get enough XP to get to level 16. We can use our sword. Ow. That's painful. Could you guys please stop? My feet. Dude, you're actually being an ankle biter. Like, you genuinely bit my toes like 20 times. Also, I'm getting cold, which is not ideal. Silver helmet. Is silver... Okay, let's get onto the edge again. so that we can not have to worry about... Okay, that guy pulled me closer and withered me. Okay, let's do this. And then I think we just have to go slowly. Go to you, then you, then leg, then other arm, and then body, and then foot, and then other foot, because holy, we've taken so much damage. Okay, there we go. Now we should be fine. Also, it's getting pretty cold up there, and you know what? Silver is a little bit better. A little bit worse than our current iron, though. But it has mending, so we're gonna use it. Also, that guy's down, which is great, because new chain chestplate. Magic protection, not as good as blast protection 2. So we're just gonna do that, and let's use this plaster all the way up, so that we can at least be more full health. And I need to find aloe vera, because aloe vera is the thing that we need to make our own healing salves and our own plasters and everything. Like, all the good meds, we need aloe vera for. So, hopefully we can get some soon. Also, 17 hit. Hey, y'all rapid firing me now? Take you guys out. How much health does this guy have? I'm in the red, which is not great. Half a heart. Perfect, they're shooting each other, which is good. We can get our attack up to 16, which means I can use the diamond sword. Not quite as good with as this one, but you know what? It deals a lot more damage, so that's good. Do that. Get the XP. Agility level 8. Okay. We gotta heal our head up a little bit. That way we don't have to worry about that. And drink a little bit of water. Nice and easy. Now, you hit a little slower, but our hits are a lot harder, which is perfect. And we get the sweeping, which is huge. But we need to find a new base. Like one of those big villages, which I haven't found a village yet, so we really gotta get that sorted. Golden apple, clear skies favor. I think that's one of the good enchantments, but I'm not certain. What I do know is that we gotta make sure that stuff's healed up. Of course, there's another spider, and you know what? I will take that healing salve, because what I'm going to do is we're going to heal up this stuff, heal up our arm, and I think we'll heal up our leg and our foot, and then we'll just use the healing salve for everything else. We just got to wait a little bit of time. So we gotta heal up everything. All the way. Now we just go boop, 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 boop. Now we chuck you in there. We don't need this guy's favor. We do want leather, and bookshelves are great because we want to get in a good enchantment setup, because enchantments go crazy. And I'm gonna grab all the Bezoars, because sometimes we can get really good Bezoars like that one. Because punishing, I think, is like the best. New day, new opportunity, great. Level up agility some more. Like, punishing is crazy good. It's 2% attack speed versus 3% attack damage, magic damage, projectile. You know what? The Emerald Amulet's kind of dookie, so we're gonna swap it out. And now we just do a tiny bit more damage, but I think it'll make it somewhat of a difference. is, I don't fully know. But what I do know is that we want to try and get all the way to getting to level 12 in agility. So then, level 10, we're pretty darn close. But we want to get to level 12 so that we can then not have to worry about dealing with the other dudes. Also, oh guys, just so fast. There we go, we're level 14 to level 10, or level 11 rather. That's a blight, that's not good. Yep, and that's great. Okay, well, now we gotta get our stuff back, which is gonna... That's so fun. Well, we got back. Thankfully, the dude despawned, which is good. But, holy, that's real annoying. Okay, there we go. Got there. These guys need to go in the ring slots, and I need to actually get my stuff back. So, let's not insta-dive from a bunch of these dudes. That's great. Okay. What about if I just didn't? You know, what about if I just did that, and then we grab our sword? Which I can't do that way, which is great, because now we've got another corpse to go to. Okay, after coming back after a couple days, I definitely rage quit last time I was playing. And, we ended up dying a lot. I don't remember how many times, but we're gonna try and complete this, this battle tower now, I think. I think maybe. Maybe. Okay. Of course, there's a dude that... There's the... Thought you despawned! Okay, we're back. I think I'm not gonna rage quit this time. We've got diamond armor now. I'm a little bit slower, but it's thick armor, so we're much safer now. Got our sword, we got everything back. Now all we gotta do, we got agility to 12. I want to get mining to 16 as well, so that we can use our diamond pickaxe. Gathering to 16, so I want to get everything to 16. What I am thinking is we go undershirt, so we don't get like one shot. And then with this, we can go battle spirit to go kind of crazy. We need 10 skill points for that, so I guess I need 2 more levels. So we just need that. So we just got to get more levels, and we got to try and complete the battle tower. And it shouldn't be too crazy, because we're back to the floor we were at before. Got lucky horseshoe negates fall damage, big. Okay, we got some more iron. We got some more. We got some lapis. That's big. Now what we gotta do. Well, I guess I didn't need to make a set of diamond armor, because there's a full set of diamond armor up here. But, you know, we did, and that's fine. And there's a glowing ingot. Also got blaze rods, which are huge. So maybe what we do, don't really need to carry this much cobble. I don't really need bandages and golden apples. I don't really need that. Don't really need string. We got plenty of string. I don't need that. Don't need rotten flesh. Don't need an extra bezoar. The potion ring cost to make. Pretty cheap, so we don't really need that. We'll just take the good stuff, and we'll leave the stuff that we don't need. Bottles of enchanting, which I'm just gonna use, like, why not? Are any of these, like, crazy good? No. No. Oh, they're all just basic, which is fine. It's not an issue. Oh, and I guess instead of the boss being here, there's this guy instead. Which is great. Joy. Cobalt shield, is this one any better than our current one? Nope, but we got some blocks of diamonds. Got some redstone. Got some more blaze rods. We got some gold from it, some glowstone. I guess we'll take the bottles of enchanting and we'll just use them right now. Nice and quick and easy, and we can just get a bunch of levels from that. Now I think we just get all this stuff home. And you know what? We'll call it a good adventure, because holy, that took way too long and got me really upset. But you know what? We got through it. And now we can at least make ourselves the bow, and we can, what does a quiver cost? Iron arrows are okay. Quiver is an arrow, some leather, some iron, and some string. Okay, so maybe what we do is if we see feathers, I'll take glowstone, I'll take blaze powder, and wrap that up so it's all together. And now I think if we find feathers somewhere, I do need to grab them. Put glowstone down, that's cool, I guess. Although I keep accidentally doing it, so we're gonna do that instead. And you know what? Let's. My feet are absolutely obliterated, so you know what? We'll be fine. But it's all good. It's not a problem. Just get our feet healed up, and then we get our leg healed up. And I think I'm gonna check. This one's locked, which is fine. Got feathers in that one. That's the one that I saw feathers in. And now I guess we'll just recall potion back home. And take a little nap. Perfect. Just hop in bed. I accidentally clicked the pause recording button, which would have been bad if I didn't notice, but thankfully I have a little sound that plays whenever I accidentally pause the recording because of that exact problem. So now we've got all of our diamonds back here. We've got all of you guys. We've got all of our blaze powder, which I know I have more. We've got all that. I've got frost powder, which I'm going to need multiple of so that we can combine that, but we also get one more heart crystal. Beautiful. Now we got an extra little bit of HP, which is great. I think 2 rows of hearts is max health, but not 100% guaranteed on that. What I do know, though, is that we need to make the stuff now. So we gotta actually... Oh. That was a big lag. That was worrying for a second, but it's all good. We got all our bookshelves too, so we can make a full bookshelf if we need stuff. But what is it? 2 of you guys. Check the lucky horseshoe in there. Bones will stack with those bones, guys. Whatever. Then we get the quiver as well. This is the first quiver, and then the second one is just gold. Third one's diamonds. So I'm gonna need what? 3 gold, more diamonds, iron, right? For the first one, and then I need string. Which I know we've got. Need string, and then we've got the leather, which is perfect because then we can go you to that quiver to then the max tier quiver, which is huge. Got maximum capacity on our quiver, which is huge, because then that's going to go in there. Got our arrows. Now we've got to get our bow actually made, which I think is it's the special sticks, right? We got to get the handle. Do that, and then now we can make our diamond strengthened longbow, which is huge. We're almost to 16. We're not gonna be there for a bit for gathering, so we'll just do that. Got an extra set of armor just in case, and we can smelt down all of this stuff. I don't think we're gonna need most of the other stuff, but I don't know exactly. Okay, let's see. What the arrows. We need iron. That's it. It's just normal arrows, but with iron instead. You know what? I'll take it. And this guy, draw time, arrow speed. Version of the standard bow takes longer to draw fully. It's not too bad. And for an enchantment table, we just need some obsidian, right? So maybe it's time that we go grab some obsidian? I think we can just do that downstairs. We got buckets, right? So we can just yoink some water, then we just grab some obsidian from down below. Just hearing my armor clink down as I go down farther and farther. Okay. I think there was... That's suboptimal. That hurts. I hate that ringing sound. It reminds me of my ears whenever anything happens. It's pitch black. You're likely to be eaten by something. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. I also forgot that I don't have my diamond pickaxe yet, so I can't actually mine this stuff. So we need mining 16, which we are 2 levels away from, which honestly is not bad at all. Maybe a vein mine. Okay, that's not enough. We're gonna have to go back. This guy has a... Well, that's great. And now I think we're just gonna, you know, go away, because why the heck not? Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. This is the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. Down here, that's where we were at. Get back to our place. I don't even... I gotta find it, but it's whatever. It's not a big deal. Actually, that's a big deal. Our crystal ore is huge. Get 2 heart crystal shards. That guy, which is humongous, because any amount of heart crystals is huge. Okay. Some gunpowder, that's fine. At least there are mobs down here, you know, that's good. Nice and easy, not too difficult. More heart crystals. Well, I will take. If that is what it means. By the way, I did add ulti-mine, but that's just because it's just so boring to mine for like 8 hours, just mining. And it also makes it even scarier when you ulti-mine a big section and it's like just randomly 3 vapulas spawn out of a cluster of diamonds. It's just great. It's so fun. But it just makes it, honestly, it just makes it less of a pain to play and more enjoyable. Takes away the annoying part and makes it more fun. Okay, that's where the obsidian, I remember. At least we can get obsidian. But we are so close to getting 1 more level. If we get a bunch of XP, yep. Like I said, when you vein mine, you just get vapula. Just vapula happens. It's just what happens. And then Geonox will spawn out of coal randomly. But it's not a guarantee ever, so you always just gotta be on your toes. Because sometimes it'll happen, but most of the time it just won't. And it's kind of annoying that it just doesn't happen most of the time. But it's fine. Because at least we get to just do... That's a lot of diamonds. Okay, you know what? Why are there so many diamonds over here? That's suspicious. How did I not see this? 11 diamonds. How did I not see that before? Is there something that's like spawning diamonds in the world? Or am I just actually that blind and didn't see them? Also, I'm so glad that that's how that works, because I thought I just lost 2 diamonds. But you know what? It's fine. Because we got them back. We don't have to worry about it now, which is great. Also, we are so close, so we just gotta get a couple more mobs down here. Or some more ores, which maybe we can get a good amount of stuff from. I don't know. 13, we just need like a bit more. Oh, hello. Shoot, he drops magma cream, so we don't even need to worry about... That did hurt, though. That hurt a lot. Our head is heavily damaged. I have a really bad headache. Why would you do this to me? I don't think we're gonna get that magma cream for despawns, so we just gotta hope that we can get more stuff from up here. And I think we can get obsidian from some of the guys that spawn, but I don't know which guys that is, so I'm just not gonna count on it. I'm just gonna go try and get more spooters and some other dudes that are down here that will hopefully give us stuff that we need. We'll definitely be taking arrows, because More arrows equals less that I have to actually make. Holy whoopam. Okay, we're one level away. We're so close. We're so darn close. Of course, I'm gonna mine the lapis just so we can have some more lapis. Because lapis, you never can have too much lapis, especially if we're gonna be doing the enchants that we want to do. Because I have a full thing on the optimal enchants and weapons and such, and what that looks like, and that's what we're gonna try and plan to do, which is gonna be a thing. Is it's not gonna be easy for us to do that, but it should be fun. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. But let's get you guys, and then level 16, and now we've got our mining up. And now we can use our diamond pickaxe, which is huge. And now we can go get that obsidian. La-di-da-di-da, I'm merely a person just trying to get what the things that I think nice. Yes, cool, hooray, perfect. And now, let's just vein mine it, because I don't want to have to wait for 9 years to get 4 obsidian. And we'll get 42 obsidian, which is beautiful. And you know what? I think this is a pretty good haul for just a quick little mining trip. I did not mean to get that many diamonds, but you know what? That many diamonds for free, I will definitely take it. Okay, well, after a quick little nap, I think we're ready to try taking on a dragon. And by try taking on a dragon, I mean I'm going to try and take on a dragon. And I don't think it's going to go super great, but we're just going to give it our best shot, and that's how it's going to go. So let's get our sleep. Day 21. Then we'll be able to go, and let's just see if we can take on a dragon. I don't know how this is going to work, but we can at least water if we need to hopefully not get insta-burn. But if he obliterates us, you know, maybe we just have to hide and get our loot back somehow. But it's just, okay. Okay, he's a little bit farther away than I think. Can I hit him, actually? Can I actually hit him? Maybe we need to upgrade some other things, because we've got the levels in here. We can level up our archery. Arrow speed, that makes us do more damage. That makes us pull the bowstring back faster. We just gotta get more levels. We gotta explore more. Get more of the, things. So, you know what? I think just gotta make some more chests, dump off stuff from one of our backpacks, and then just go exploring. Well, there we go. I guess it's time for us to go on a bit of a journey, and I think the best way for us to go is just gonna be towards the tier 5 dragon that hopefully we can just not have to worry a ton about, because that would be great. But, you know, I think if we find a structure or something, then let's just check it out, because we need all the XP we can get. Quite literally. Also, I don't think I want to deal with a phosphorescent chupacabra, since it's got a boss bar, so we're just going to move on past that. Thank you very much. Let's just hope that we can find something that's good. Like a village or something, because we do need a village. For good enchantments, we get good librarians, we get good people. Just go crazy. It's the hope. You never know. If I had bones, I would tame that dog, because having a dog might actually be the play with this this mod pack. I don't fully know. So we're just gonna keep going this way because we can. Also, might be a good idea to. It might have been a good idea to bring some actual stuff with us, but you know what? Let's just head towards that big tree. Let's just go. Let's see what happens. And we're on the way to go towards the big friggin' tree. The big friggin' tree. The big friggin' tree. There's a dude over there. There's a big friggin' tree. And there's a crake. Hello, Mr. Crake. Goodbye, Mr. Crake. Thank you for your meat. If I wanted to crate meat. And then we got our Django. Dope. Easy dubs. Aka, okay. For more food and more leather if we need. Cool. Baby Maka, I'm gonna leave you alone. Anything in your stuff? There's 3 diamonds, 5 iron, 9 iron. Okay, nice. I would have preferred it to be an actual village, but you know what, that's fine too. Doesn't necessarily really look like there's much up there. I think I'm just gonna leave that alone. And let's just head into a little bit of the nice little cool little area. Hopefully there's no ice dragons here. Ice dragons would suck right now. I'm not prepared. Of course, a rare reaper spawns from the cow. Now we just gotta take all you guys out. Perfect. Get all the beef, we got all the leather. So a fairy over here, a nymph rather. Get gen from you, just so that we can that. Some water, cool, it's just nice and relaxing. We're just gonna run through the forest and hopefully we can find. I think an ant just burned up in the Dude just was like, I'm gonna take a bath in the lava even though I'm made out of wood. Like, that's a bad idea, dude. Why would you do that? It sounds like a dumb idea. Tried it and it didn't seem to work out in his favor, so maybe you should have listened to me, Mr. Tree. But you didn't, and now you're dead, so you can't listen to me anymore. Anyway, let's just continue on. I do want to continue to get steaks if we at all can. His beef is crazy good. I mean, it's not as good as some of the other foods, like golden carrots would be better, but I don't really have a ton of carrots, and I don't really have the capacity to make a big carrot farm. So for now, this is what we're gonna have to deal with. Also, I really would love to find a good structure with mob spawning. But instead we just found another big tree. Which I guess is cool. Said I guess is cool. Because it's, I mean, it's not, but... Experiment 69R. I don't want to deal with that yet. I don't think I'm in a position... Okay, anarchical hound. I'm not ready to deal with bosses yet. So could you perchance please not do this to me? I don't want to deal with bosses. Okay, I'm thirsty. Let's just drink up a little bit so that we don't have to worry too much about that. Is this a boss place, or is this just a... Is this where the bosses are, or is this something else? Chiseled aberrant stone. A trite. Okay, what's down here? I think this is where the bosses are. Because I'm seeing a lot on the map from underground, and I don't want to have to deal with that, so we're just going to come back up here. We're just going to swim our way out nice and slow. Because I do not want to deal with that. I'm good, thank you very much. I would rather not, even though there's a bunch of mobs that are definitely going to spawn down there. I would get annihilated. I'm in full diamond armor, and I'm still worried about getting like 1 or 2 shot by some high tier stuff. Because bosses are terrifying. I don't know if this or RLCraft Dragora is easier or harder, but what I do know is that they're both incredibly scary to play, and that I don't want to have to worry about it. So we're just gonna continue around. Also, I'm thinking hold on, let's just go and see. Is that something over there? I can't see. It's too... Okay. It's more defiled lands. But maybe there's something over there. Is that a village? Is that a village? Is that a village? Is it an actual village? Is it a place with villagers? Perchance, please? Please? Okay, let's just come over here. get up there. Looks like there's a way for us to get up without having to do a whole ton of building and stuff, so that's good. Some turkeys. They've got glass on their windows, which means that they're pretty darn well off for RLCraft. There's heads on the ground. You know, I don't think this is the kind of village that I want to be at, but, they got anything nice in here? At the table? Nope. Well, you know, I don't think this is where I want to be if there's Steve heads on the ground. So, let's, Wind Tree Herd? So Veiled versus more bones. Okay, great. Let's just continue around. We're about 1,000 blocks away from our base. 1,000 meters, which block is it? But all we gotta do, really, just continue. Hopefully we can get some gosh darn stuff. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Give me something good, please. I just need to find, like, one big thing. Like, that's all I want. Ooh. Okay, there's a little mine shaft. Craft. If you want to support the channel in the best way possible, the easiest way to do that is becoming a YouTube member, but there are also other ways. You can go do things on Patreon. That'd be big. I'd really appreciate that. There's a Geonock down there, which we are going to take care of. And let's just get the coal. I did add a vein miner because I felt like mining was just really tedious and not very good for camera, so I just decided that this is what we're gonna do. And also, I'm realizing that we are going to want to upgrade a ton of stuff when it comes to archery, so that we can start sniping some dragons. We're gonna do that, we're gonna focus on that. But yeah, if you do want to support the channel in the best way possible, do just make sure to first subscribe, second like the video, and then also it's just really helpful if you would just be willing to become a YouTube member or a Patreon supporter. If you support me on Patreon, depending on what tier you go for, you can get a bunch of different really cool perks, and overall it's just pretty helpful. And then if you become a YouTube member, there's a couple things, but that mainly includes getting to see these videos as soon as they are uploaded, usually about half a week to a week in advance. And with that, that was the smallest mine I've ever seen, and I guess we still need to kind of go onward. And yes, I know this isn't like exactly how RLCraft is supposed to be played, because it's supposed to be super difficult with you know, with a ton of stuff just trying to kill you, and that is how I am playing it. I'm also not exactly weak right now because I decided to go mining for XP until I could use certain things, mostly just iron tier stuff, but overall I think it has been incredibly helpful, and I'm going to just keep going and getting as much as I can. And the main reason why we're out here right now is to get a bunch of XP to level up so that we can use even more things. Also, I will grab that obsidian, and you have shot me, so now we must kill you. There we go. And we may want to... Ooh, brutality is big. That guy has a... Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, let's do that real quick. We can come back over here. Not let enemies see us real quick. We can maybe bandage up our head real quick, just so that we don't immediately pass away whenever I encounter anything else. We should heal up a little bit, and we just got hit by lightning, which means that I gotta take out that guy first. Because that guy was the one that was setting down fire, and that's a creeper, which is great. That guy just dropped a cool enchanted iron pickaxe, which is dope. And I think I need slime balls for actually quite a bit of stuff. Brutality 5. Chest plate. Great. You got reinforced sharpness on a pickaxe. Cool. Super helpful. Anyway, we got 12 levels. What's the next level gonna be for anything that I want? What do I want to get up? I want to get all this stuff up to a high enough thing. I need building up to like 13 for some stuff. So yes, we will get what costs 6. We'll go green thumb and we can just start farming a crazy amount because farming gives XP too. And the reason why I haven't done that is because snack crate for content, but neither it really is, you know, mining. So I didn't leave the mining in, but overall, you know, it's fine. It's all good. There's random composters and barrels over here, which, ooh, it's a lot of hay, and we found potatoes. Cool. What do you got? What do you got? Some wheat? Okay, cool. Nice. You love some wheat. Piggy. Goodbye, piggy. And what we're really looking for, ideally, would be a beautiful, handy-dandy little section of some things that I can actually utilize. A battle tower or, like, you know, just something. Ooh, a village. Actually, that's like incredibly helpful because I need villagers anyways. Because villagers equal enchantments, and enchantments it will make the world go round. I just gotta make sure to not accidentally make the villagers explode by touching a sussy berrien. Because wait, do those exist in this? I don't think they do. I think that's only in RLCraft Dragora. So, we don't have to worry about a sussy berrien. I think. A lot of wool. That's actually huge. And what we could probably do, probably a good idea. Let's just sleep real quick. We can always go back to base. We can always do that. But what we can only do right now is explore this village. And let's just hope that there's a dude that we can get some emeralds from. Because, holy, that terrifies me every single time it happens because it just feels like the world is falling apart. But, you know what, we don't really need a second bucket. What you got in here? Some... See, only when you vein mine can you have the opportunity of getting 2 geonock at once. And that's what makes it even more terrifying. Also, these guys had diamond, iron, any of these crazy looking? Nope, they're all normal. Fine, I guess. Golden pet armor, we could use that to scrap for some gold, but I don't think it's super necessary. What I do think is super necessary is trading some wheat for some emeralds. So, let's grab all of our wheat that we stole from them and trade it right back to them. Potatoes and carrots, but I don't really have potatoes and carrots, and I want to keep those, so we're just going to do that. What do you need? He takes pork chops. Do I have enough pork chops? I do, so I can get 1 emerald from you. We've got 4 emeralds, and that's not going to be nearly enough. But what I do want is the greenhouse glass. So much better than anything else. Also, do you guys have anything else? Coal? Or emeralds. So maybe we trap these guys in here. Pumpkin. Okay, we're gonna trap these guys in here so that they cannot escape. Yale, cool. What's good, dude? But I'm gonna ignore you because what I really want is not to blow up. That would suck. There we go. We got him. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Didn't stand a chance. Did not scare me whatsoever. I would never be scared by a foot creeper. What's in here? Ooh, yo, y'all got a nice place. Raw mutton item frames. Nitwit villager. Cool. Got a cleric over here. Daylight sensors on the horse. Horse on the roof. Just a horse on the roof. You know what? Fair enough. Horse on the roof. Dude's just absolutely vibing. Anyway, let's check out what's in here. We got a golden crown. Some chocolate bars, some bread. You know what? Food's big. Food hard come by. Good food, good chocolate. I'm a big fan of chocolate. Chocolate. I like the chocolate. Delectable chocolate. Okay, anyway. Without spamming voice lines, let's just continue. Oh, librarian. That's a cartographer. Gosh darn it. Want a librarian. Librarian. Rooms are big as well. This is a library structure, isn't it? So we want to try and get into that without immediately disintegrating, hopefully. What are you, a Fletcher? 1 emerald for 9 arrows. That's big, but they're not iron arrows. What we really, really want, so... Okay. What do we do for this? 2 up, and then that way other people can't get in, but I can. We can do that. Right? And then we go and we just try and explore. What's in the bookshelves? I don't see any chests or anything, so maybe there's something up here? Wait. I just get enchantment tables. Also, I need magic to 12, so let's just target magic next, I guess, and we can always come back here. I'm not gonna waypoint it. Actually, you know what? We'll waypoint it. What are we gonna call it? Because I can definitely spell with one hand. Yeah. Anyway, let's just go. Oh, there's a cool Aegis. What's good, Aegis? How you doing, bro? What's good? I'm glad you agree. Anyway, we gotta somehow. Wait, are you librarian? You're a librarian. What are you trading? Looting tree. Looting tree is big. Let's get you stuck inside. Also, let's make sure we can see again. Because that was suboptimal. Okay, let's get you inside. Okay, once you're inside, you're stuck inside. So, let's just do that. I gotta get this guy. This guy has looting 3, which we really, really want. Because looting is big. At least until we get advanced looting. Which we're gonna get later. Advanced looting is higher than looting. Now we've got you locked in there. Now we've got him locked from there. Means he can no longer escape. We've also got the waystone over here that we can definitely mine from Chromoir, whatever the heck it said. And now we can go raid this big building, which has more wheat, which we can trade with the other villager, which is great because, I mean, more wheat is more emeralds that we can get and eventually get more stuff. There's a lot of wool if we wanted to. I mean, do shepherds trade emeralds for wool, or is that not a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I didn't bring any lockpicks. But there's a crafting table right here. So, did I leave my backpack down somewhere? No, I didn't. So we could. I go there. We go there. And what I mean by go there is I think I make diamond lockpicks. Wait, is it that? No, it's just even weirder. Okay, anyway. So we got you. Not you. Okay. Not you. Not you. Bro, what? Bro, what? Okay. Not you. It just lagged when I tried to do that, so that's interesting. You? Not you. You? Okay. What about you? Hooray. That was the last opportunity or option that we had, so that it better have been that one. All of that for wheat. You know what? Fair enough. Valid. If it's gonna give us emeralds, I'll take it. What do you got out here? More wheat. So the XP from that. It's actually kind of big, so I will definitely take it. Thank you. Get the XP, and then we also get wheat. So you know what? That's dope. Let's grab the wheat real quick, and now we just gotta go down again. On the road again. We gotta go down again. I think we gotta get some stuff. Some stuff. 6 levels. I don't. Maybe actually coal we can trade to the dude for emeralds as well. So you guys are trapped in here. Come on, yo, dude, you want to talk to me, right? Thank you, dude. I love getting emerald. Hey, pumpkin? Okay, that's fine. What about, can I trade my coal to you? Thank you. Thank you very much. And now, villager dude. Villager dude, I need to talk to you. Talk to me. Talk to me. There we go. And then we get you. Now we got 4 more emeralds. Which means we're up to 15 emeralds, which is actually kind of big. So I keep putting down torches on accident, but it's fine. What building did we need to get into? We haven't been over here yet, right? I haven't been to this building yet. I don't think I have. Have I? I definitely haven't, but I think I'm misremembering because of something. I don't know. There's a bunch of pistons if we need pistons. There's balcony, pool. There's carrots and potatoes, pumpkin pie, some fish, some arrows. I will definitely take some more arrows because arrows for free, and I don't have to worry about making more because arrows are, I mean, they're a little expensive. It's more just feathers, but apple juice is cool. You know what? That's kind of vibes. But I do think for now we should probably find a place to sleep, because it's a little dangerous when it's nighttime for villagers, and we don't want the villagers dying. So it's just, you know what, that works. I don't like hearing those whispers while I sleep, but you know what? If that's what it takes. Oh, there's a baby horse. Hello, baby horse. Some leather armor. Some more wheat, which I should probably replant. Also, we gotta easy dub. Bro got absolutely rolled. Deal with it. Got absolutely decimated. But anyway, let's just continue going on, and we got the waystone. There's more of the village that I haven't explored yet, right? Like, there's the stuff out here. There's a dude in there. There's the library down there. Wait, we can get another level in Magickery, and we can get closer to getting the Magic. Also, there's a beautiful handy dandy doohickey over here. Some potatoes. I love to see it when they got the potatoes. The potatoes! And we get some XP from that too, which is perfect. Now... well, it looks like that's all that the village had to offer, so we can always go back for the other stuff. It's already towards our base, and it does look like there's not very many battle towers or other structures. Although I know that most of the structures are the, like, actual stuff that we want is the structures. Also, there's someone that was telling me to go and make a weapon, a Lycanite's weapon. So I think that's what we're gonna do after we get back to base with the parts and stuff, because I think we'll get enough to make a weapon, but I'm not 100% certain. We might not. I probably should also grab some handy dandy water from you, which is great. Could purify that because I've got the cool handy dandy little purification things. I got the tablets of charcoal filter. Pass the water through. Just get nice and handy dandy filtered water. You know what? I'm just gonna take out all these turkeys because I mean, ow, what the heck was that? Oh, discovered the warg. Okay, so we got attacked by a warg. Which is, I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. Turkey leg. We're just gonna get all the turkey leg we can. Yeah, I should probably heal up my body to full as well, because I don't really want to get one shot. So, let's just do that, and then we can also just come over here. We can get another turkey leg. Nice little turkey leg, turkey leg, turkey leg. Another turkey leg. And feathers, which is, I mean, kind of helpful. It's feathers, we need feathers. Deer hunting. High enough? Okay, this bow shoots farther than I thought it would. Apparently not far enough to get rid of any, and the deer. A buck. Shot his wife and then we shot him. You know what, that's probably not the way to go about that, but, you know, I mean, hey, at least they're together now, so they don't need to worry about that. And now, let's continue going, and maybe we can see something from up at the top of the mountain. I do know that I'm not editing these videos, like, at all, because I am planning to stream soon, and I'm going to be uploading the stream in segments that are like this because I can, because I think that you guys would like that. If you wouldn't, let me know in the comments. But holy, that's a deep hole. Well, I think let's store that stuff. I think it's Geronimo time. Geronimo! This is a little slower than I was expecting, but it's fine. All good. What is down here? Oh! I will take string, and I think I want to mine you, because it gives good XP and good other stuff when you mine them. Oh, what's up there? Okay, it didn't drop anything up there. I'm just being weird, I guess. Or maybe I'm just seeing things. I don't know. You guys tell me. Am I seeing things? Got him. Care of. Ooh, great. More arrows, great. Lime balls, steak, cooked chicken, great. Okay, let's get our magic up. Okay, cool. We're one level away. That guy has a power. Got him. What did he drop? Bronze battle axe. Cool. Thankfully they keep hitting me in the arm instead of in the head, because a forehead shot would not be ideal right now. And let's just get healed up a little bit. We can get you guys. I don't have a ton of band-aids, so I think I'm gonna have to use them a little bit sparingly, but at least get... That's a lot more skeletons than I'm hoping to deal with, so let's heal up our body a bit. They're shooting each other right now, which is very ideal. Ow. Now they're shooting me, which is less ideal. But they took out a lot of each other. There's another guy over there, which is fine. Okay, let's take out you before you can throw any potions, because those guys can apparently just throw potions of lightning, which would be suboptimal. We can just continue going right along, getting ourselves some rupees lazuli. Ideal. And some more arrows. Take a ton of arrows. This is beautiful. Gold. Back here, not really. Okay. About if I just go over here. Not really. Okay. Well, I guess this is kind of a dead end. And we've got our farmer's sealed crate, which is going to drop a whole bone meal and a stone hoe. Great. That's actually huge. That's so big for the farmers. Anyway, let's just we're level 21. Holy. Okay, let's get you up to you. Then we building up to 12 as well. We got to get everything to 12. I think I'm also just going to grab a ton of bones, because bone meal exists. I can use that to get a bunch more plants grown. So let's store our arrows where they're meant to be stored. And other... Okay, there's a special skeleton over there. Not anymore. He was special, now he is deceased, which is what we want. On's dagger. I don't think we want that. Holy, okay, there's a lot more stuff over here. That guy's a blight, which is not ideal. Oh, what we're gonna do is exactly that, because now he can't get to us, which is exactly what we want. There we go. Perfect. We got the blight, and he did a lot to us. Holy. It's pitch black, you're likely to be eaten by something. That's, you know, could you please stop that, Mr. Magoo, whatever the heck your name is? Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Of course I just get tinnitus, man. Just like real life. Okay. We got 9 heart crystal shards from that, which is actually insane. Let's see if that's... Okay, well, we can kinda... maybe try and aggro. Okay. Ow. Okay, he's gonna die in a second. There we go. We got him. We're level 26, so we gotta start using our levels. Okay, a creeper just instantly explodes. There's a creeper right behind me, too, that I can't hear. Ideal. Okay, there we go. Let's get you. Can I get the heal off before he's here? I can. Perfect. Good. That could have been real bad if I couldn't, so it's good that we did. And we get a carrot, which is cool. Let's get you. And now we wait for it to heal us as close to full as we can. And our healing salve is our only meds now, which is ideal. There's a troll's axe. Guy, that's fine. Spider eye. Okay, let's just get to the torch that I put down. We can go building up to 12. Okay, now what I think we do is just focus on these guys. So, combat, iron skin 37 to get the next level iron skin. 17 for arrow speed, or I think arrow speed is what does more damage. So I want to go that first. Also, there's just creepers in holes. Ideal. Anyway, we got that, which is cool. Okay, there's no mobs nearby. Okay, you. Not you. Okay, so you. Okay, we'll go this way still. So you? No, of course. Why would it be so simple? This better have been worth something. Of course it wasn't. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Oh, we did get torches. 10 torches is not bad. So I was kind of running out. But also just because I haven't been grabbing them as we've been going by, but, you know, it's fine. Regen potion, just in case I need that. That's actually huge. Get out of jail free card, so I will take it. Back here. That. Cool. I need to take you out before I die. And by the way, the reason why I said before I die is because that guy. Okay. That looks like something I don't want to deal with. So, the reason why I said before I die is because if you check back, that guy was giving me drowning, which is an effect that essentially, when you have drowning. Okay, Mr. Faradon, I would rather not deal with that, thank you. When you have drowning, essentially you drown in air and you need to be in water, but you have to be in water, but then he's also still attacking, which is super lame. So you have to just essentially attack him until he passes away. Anyway, I think we gotta go back and get up. Wait, it's my bucket. I put down my water. So that's my water. Okay, and we've got enough blocks, I think, to get all the way up. Do we have enough ladders? I mean, hopefully we do. This is essentially just what this is gonna be, is just me going up a ladder. hopefully having enough blocks for it. Because, you know what? We just gotta get away. We just gotta get up. It's all good. It's not a problem. It's not an issue. Just honestly, if you didn't remember, and if you haven't done it yet, what are you doing? Just subscribe, and then like the video. And then, if you want to see the videos early, make sure to, you know, do the thing where you become a YouTube member, or click the link in the description, and go to my Patreon, and go become a Patreon supporter, because I really appreciate that, and it helps me out a lot, because everyone who does that gets to support me in just continuing to make videos, because I'd love to do this as a full-time career. But for right now, it just is kind of what I'm doing while I am doing school, because school is a lot of work. Anyways, let's just continue right along. Okay, I almost just jumped off the cliff, and that is a dude that I don't want to deal with, so I think what we're going to do, what's probably a good idea right now, is to sleeping bag, and just skip through the night, because the nighttime is scary. Now, I think we'll kind of go in a roundabout way, but we'll go back to our base. Okay, can I... Aha! I sniped them. I sneeped the dudes. I didn't get sniper duel, which is a little interesting. So I guess I just didn't get far enough away. I definitely wasn't far enough away for sniper duel, but it's not a problem. I guess that leads down to the same place, and there's a dude down there. Need to put down my backpack. There we go. Let's get most of that stuff stored away in the backpack and have emergency healing, which is great. Grab our torch back. Just get rid of these crakes. Grab their meat, because crake meat delicious. It's still moving a little bit, but it's probably not safe to eat, because we gotta cook it first. Exactly. It's just like most meat. You gotta cook it. I mean, you don't have to, but it's probably a good idea to cook the meat. Anyway, let's just Geronimo. We get jump in the water, and now we just gotta go and continue running around. Will there be anything that we can find that would be great? I would love it if there was, but it seems as though there's probably not. Very unfortunate. Wait, there's a house. Are you? Oh, I'm getting dehydrated again. Forgetting that I gotta make sure to monitor that, because that's kind of absurd. This is glass, by the way. Texture pack I have on makes it invisible, but it's still glass. Anyway, let's just continue going along. Dark oak trees, normal oak trees. We'll get a bit of wood on our way back, I guess. Probably a good idea. I gotta sneeze. Timber, the tree fell, of course. Anyway, let's we're just gonna get a couple of woods. I think. Just a couple. We don't need an insane amount of wood. I do kind of want to start planting trees around our base, although probably I'll need to upgrade to a new base anyways. Which, I mean, that's not the end of the world. It's not a big deal. It's all good. Let's just get a little bit more wood, and then we will head right back to our base. And I think that's probably, you know what, half a stack of wood, a little bit under half a stack is fine. Probably not a good idea to swim, so let's just do this. Then we gotta 3. Now we get ourselves a handy, beautiful little boat. we can use to cross the ocean as fast as physically possible. Should be fine, because of course no sea serpents or anything will try and approach us, and we gotta stay away from the islands, because that is where the women will be. Gotta make sure that we don't aggro the women. And by the women, I mean the... Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. This is the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. The music notes over there that are sirens that we don't want to deal with, that's what we're trying to avoid. There's a pirate ship over here too, which is suboptimal. But, I mean, hey, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We can just avoid it entirely, I think. Base is back this way, but there's probably a dragon in between us unless I go the route of going over by the tier 5 dragon. It's probably a good idea to go over that way. Because dragon would be suboptimal, maybe. I think maybe a little bit scared dragon, which we're just gonna try and avoid it, because I don't deal with it. Also, apparently these guys are friendly. They just emit poison on accident. It's not their fault. They're friendly dudes. They just emit poison, but they mean well. Anyway, let's just get ourselves some mutton, some sheep are doing it. Sheep in a tree. I guess we'll get some chickens as well, because we do need feathers. And if need be, I can always bring back some chickens and get some back. I need to blow my nose and sneeze again. I will be right back. I must pause game. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Hopefully these fairies are not hostile, because that would suck. And we can skedaddle. I definitely am gonna need some of the papaya. Get some sugar cane, so we can plant some of that back at home. Now I guess that's the tree. I don't remember seeing that. Is that a different tree? Or did I go on the other side of it last time? I don't know. You guys tell me, because I have actually no idea. Oh. Bro, I'm down my backpack. Where'd my backpack go? Actually, where did my backpack go? Did I just delete it? Through some magicry? Oh, brother. Well, you guys in the comments, let me know where my backpack is. That's a little bit of an unfortunate occurrence. I've been in there before. I remember there was like nothing. I could retrace my steps to get my backpack back, but I'm not super, worried about that. And instead, I think I'm just gonna keep going back to base, because then I can deposit stuff, and then I don't have to worry about, dealing with other stuff. But anyway, let's get you. Also, the main reason why we're out exploring is to just get XP. Also, that's a black Yale. Ooh. Black Yale. Absolutely. Oh, there we go. We see the phosphorescent chupacabra. It's underground that I can't see right now because he's just down there that we don't want to deal with. Terrifying that he has a boss bar. Seems like a bad idea that we should not. Going back over to base. I don't think we're ready for much else. We could go mining, but I do think we should probably get a farm going, just so that we can get some level of. I mean, we do have the small farm, but like a bigger farm, you can have more things. But bibbidi bobbidi boo. I don't. All I know is there's a dragon over there that I need to be a bunch more leveled up for in order to take down. I want to take down soon, but I need the power levels. So maybe in between episodes, I just spend a couple Minecraft days or weeks just farming. I don't know. At least we have our second backpack in here, so it's not too big of a deal. But we deposit all that stuff in there, and don't need to worry about that too much. Sugarcane planted, which apparently I already had sugarcane planted, but sugarcane will only grow during the summer, so we gotta wait for summertime, I guess. Or I guess I could wait and put some of whatever they're called on top of it. I could put some of the greenhouse glass on top. But I need to also finish this entire area with greenhouse glass, because right now we just got all this wheat, which I guess is a healthy way to start, because we can get a couple levels. Thankfully, no bad guys spawned, which is good. So, I don't have to worry about that for right now, at least. But eventually, more bad guys will spawn, which will be very suboptimal, and I will be incredibly happy that bad guys have spawned, because bad guys are good, definitely good bad guys, hooray! Anyway, let's just take care of all of that, and now we've got our more wheat. Always go back and trade with the villagers. We've got our heart crystal that we can find nice and easy. And another heart, which is huge. What did it put it into? Put it into our head, which is actually kind of massive. Because the more hearts we get for our head, the better that we won't have to get one shot. So, happy with that. Anyway, let's get some sleep. And then we can go and maybe you know what, let's just bone meal. We'll grow crops for a bit, and then won't have to. Farming 12, that, which is great, because I wish I had seen that before. Eat a plenty. Farming 12, so 2 skill points. Okay, that's not bad. What's the attack one? Battle Spirit, which takes 10 skill points, so we need 2 more levels for that. Golden tools? Nah, we don't want that. Agility. Wall jump? That's cool. Building. Perfect receipt, cool. Gathering, drop guarantee. That's kind of big. Gathering 20 for that though. Gathering 12 for that. So that's the one we gotta go for. Fossil Digger and Obsidian Smasher's gonna a couple more levels. But I think that's everything we can go for right now. And then farming 12. Wait, what? There's a farming thing in here, right? Green thumb. Increasing occasionally gives nearby crops extra growth ticks. Okay, that's cool. What do I need for the greenhouse glass again? I need cyan dot, which is red and wait, cyan is what again? Cactus and blue, which is why I have lapis. But that's also why I have the cactus. That's what I'm remembering. Okay. I was trying to remember why I have cacti out here. But that's why. So I can get cactus green in a healthy amount. then I don't have to worry about it. Then I can go for that. Okay, where was I? I was getting cactus, because then I can burn the cactus, so then I can, lapis, is blue. It is blue dye. Then we can combine that with the cactus. And then I need glass, which I've got glass in here, which is why I've got the glass in there. And I've got a bunch of emeralds that I didn't realize I had, which is actually huge, because then I don't need to worry about that. And we can just start acquiring a ton of cactus green. What I think I'm gonna do is we'll grab a little bit more sand, make our beach a little bit bigger, and then I don't need to worry about that. What we could do is use the sand, and we can grow some more cacti over here, which will be perfect, because then we can have even more cactus green, and we can get even more greenhouse glass, which is exactly what we want. And then there's just more cactus, so cactus gets to, you know, it just gets to be, which is perfect because cactus is dope. And if you think so too, make sure to subscribe. Anyway, let's keep the flowers, because my girlfriend likes flowers in Minecraft, so we gotta keep them. I do it for her because she's amazing. If you guys have a girlfriend, make sure to tell them you love them, because girlfriends are dope. They're just absolutely spectacular. Anyway, let's get you planted, and we gotta wait a while so that we can get more cactus seeds than we get from the cactus, right? Anyway, let's get you guys all decacted cyan dye, and we get I need wood, which I've got wood. Great, because we need wood for the glass, which is weird, but it's all good because we've got everything we need, which is perfect. Got all that, and now we can hopefully, I don't think we're gonna be able to complete it yet, but maybe close, because we can at least, actually, yeah, should be enough to complete it, because it's only 9 by 9, and we're completing 2 rows. Also, it is warm. It is getting hot in here. We should probably start working on the liners, but I don't have any of the cooling stuff, so we're just gonna have to deal with hyperthermia, I guess. The dark nymph. That nymph has really pretty wings. We are gonna need more, though, for completing this. But anywho, we can at least hop in the water, cool down a little bit, so that we're not gonna die of hyperthermia. Not today, at least. Not this very second. Although, wouldn't it be nice for us to just not have to worry about hyperthermia? Wouldn't that be cool? I'd love that. But you know, it's fine. It's a cool aspect of the mod pack. So you know what? It is what it is. Not gonna complain too much. Anyway, we gotta more of the cactus. For that, I guess the best way is gonna be going out and gathering some cactus from the beautiful unknown. Also, let's grab our axe back from the ocean, because I didn't mean to throw it out. Also, quick little side thing. After we get to the land, that's what this is. That's the word that I was looking for. Make sure to stay hydrated, by the way. I know a lot of gamers have a hard time with that, but drink water. It's good for you. Water break, sorry. Anyway, let's just get ourselves. We're also getting dehydrated in game, so probably should drink some water in here too. And our purified canteen. There is a better canteen, but that takes ourselves a dragon skull, which we're not ready to take down a dragon just yet, so it's gonna take a little bit. Okay, let's get you. Let's get ourselves some more cactus. Just acquiring more of myself. Because that's exactly what the world needs. Is that aloe? Is that the thing that I was looking for that I couldn't find? Maybe I'm just blind? Of course it is. It's aloe vera, which is what we need in order to make bandages, the good bandages. Or rather, the healing salve takes aloe vera. Yeah, aloe vera, cactus. So we need cactus anyways. Okay, well, this is probably not a good biome to be in while it's so hot out, but it's fine. Not too big of a deal, right? We're gonna get hypothermia in about 2 seconds, so probably should just submerge myself in water. Okay, it got us a little bit cooler. What about now? Pull me down, please. I'm nice and wet. I'm nice and cooled down. Anyway, let's just get you, then we can go back. Okay, we've got 3 cactus seeds. Need like what, 2 more? 4 more? 4 would be ideal, but okay, we got hyperthermia, so now it is time to just take a little dip in the ocean. Hopefully just not have to worry about it, because hyperthermia, if you guys saw my last RLCraft thing, hyperthermia, you guys were saying how much you loved watching me die to hyperthermia for 20 episodes straight, so you know what? We're not gonna let it happen this time. Not this time. Not this time. But, you know, it's fine. It's not too big of a deal. All good. Just get you. Dragon coming awful close. The moment you can hear the wings flap is the moment you know that you're too close. So okay, we got the hypothermia again, but I want to get back to base before nightfall. So we gotta just kind of... Thankfully, other biomes are a lot cooler than the desert, because that would suck. Have to deal with just constant hyperthermia. But at least we're in a place that seems to be relatively neutral temperature. I do know that I need silex, so get some silex. It's not drown, because drowning would be very suboptimal. Well, what are you, Ica? Ica meat. Got that Ica schmeat. Anyway, let's not get cactus pricked, and let's do this. Let's just hop in here. I don't think you can plant cactus from cactus, so we're gonna have to do this. And I think it's also probably a good idea for me to keep 8 back, so that we can heal, like use them for healing. And we can always replant these fools, so not too big of a deal. Bunch of silex, which is great, because silexes are they're good. We need to collect them. So I think they're the best way to get fish for dragon meal. Yeah, it's the best way to get dragon meal fish, which is what we want, of course. Anyway, let's so aloe vera to make a healing salve, right? And the healing salve with other bandage stuff to get the good bandages, because these are the bandages we want. So I need a bunch of bowls. Also, holy, I really wish that I didn't have to deal with, you know, hyperthermia, because that would just be so helpful. But apparently it's just something we're gonna have to deal with. What is it for healing salve again? It's cactus and that, so we get 8 healing salve, and then those bandages are what, string and wool. Get some cobwebs. Got a ton of that. Great. I wish there just had more string. That'd be dope, but you know what? It's fine that we don't. It's all good. Actually, do I have more string in one of these chests? Nope, I don't. Of course. Why would I? Anyway, at least we can get guys you bandage, get a bandage, you get a bandage, we get a bandage. Get 4 of the good bandages, which I'm gonna store in here. Store the healing salve, store the aloe vera. Actually, we can plant the aloe vera. We'll plant 8 aloe vera out front. And I still need to get to farming 12. We could probably store the meat in there, store the wood in there. Got a ton of coal, which is just not super helpful right now, but you know what, it's fine. And let's plant our aloe vera. 1, 4, 7, 8. Great. And now let's just harvest ourselves some dandy, beautiful, harvestable looking crops. It's these ones that say mature that are full grown. So we just gotta get all the matures. And we just gotta harvest all of the ones that are sufficiently mature. And then we leave the other ones to cook a little longer. You know, maybe what I do, maybe we add RLCraft to this. Would you guys, in the comments, if you guys know what RLCraft is, let me know. Because it seems quite like a thing that would fit within the confines of, you know, RLCraft just seems like it would fit within the world that is RLCraft. So let me know if you guys think the same. If not, just resource pack this time, because I think this is what you're supposed to use. It's Chroma Hills. And so, this is RLCraft. If you want to play it, a link in the description, as well as a bunch of other things. And if you want to support me, make sure to like the video, comment below, and subscribe and all that stuff. Essentially, what I've been doing is working on crop sticks. I added RLCraft because it just kind of spices it up and makes it more interesting when it comes to farming. And you can just get a little bit more farmed resources from that, so it's not crazy OP, it's not anything too insane, it's just a way to get more food resources, and I thought it was kind of on brand. I don't exactly know, but overall I think it's pretty cool. Anyway, we've got all this stuff now. Also, my backpack reappeared when I kind of relogged. I relogged in, and then my backpack was on me, so I don't know exactly. I also decided to take the shield, and now it's an actual shield. And what we're also going to do, because someone suggested this, is we're going to actually make a lesser equipment forge, which is the equipment forge for making Lycanite's weapons. Because someone was like, you should make Lycanite's weapons, they're really good, and yeah. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to start off, I think, with a pike. Also, we can use a diamond axe now. So, I don't know how this works exactly, but, yeah. I have no idea how this works. Do I need to add something? What? Nothing will go into it. Maybe I should figure this out first. But essentially, if someone wants to let me know in the comments how that works, we also have a ton of iron, a ton of coal, a bunch of other stuff too, some other interesting things. And overall, what we can also do is take this stuff and make them into a disintegration tablet, which is exactly what we want. I also made a liner for our chest plate so we wouldn't have to deal with hyperthermia and hypothermia, at least not base, without getting into a place that's super hot or super cold. And what we're going to do is we're going to take all of our extra Bezoars we've got over here, and they're all going to get turned into spectral silt. So, arcane, not super useful because we don't have magic stuff. But what will be useful is turning it into spectral silt, which is a component that we need in order to, I think, re-roll our stuff. So, what we ideally want is, like, punishing, but this one's pretty decent. This one's the brisk one. This one gives us an extra heart. So I think for now, we're not going to do too much with that, because our stuff's pretty decent. What I do want to look at, though, is the Lucky Horseshoe needs 32 agility. But is there anything else that we could put on? We've got a tool belt, which lets us switch out tools, I think. So if I open it up, we get our sword and our pickaxe. And then this goes into, I think, that slot, the belt slot. And then what'll happen is, what's the tool belt keybind? There we go. And now what we can do is we can essentially swap between our pickaxe and our sword, off-rip, nice and easy. So we can do that. And what we're also going to do is we're going to store our axe in there too. That way we just have more slots open. Honestly, that's pretty big. Then, do we want to re-roll that? Extra attack speed. Do I re-roll it with... Do I re-roll it in the reforging station? Do I reforge it with spectral silt? No. Okay. Does it use leather? That's leather, I think. We also have a ton of leather. It does use leather. Okay, so we can just reforge this until we get something we really, really want. Which, hopefully, the Gamba will provide us with good things. 3% attack damage? I'd prefer something, you know, crazy. Maybe something crazy. Undying, damage resistance, magic shielding, +2 max health. Honestly, it's kind of big. Maybe we reroll until we get that on this one, but we only really have the, 6 rerolls? You know what? Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's all good. Lucky? Clunky. Okay. Speedy. Okay. Strengthening. You know what? For now, I'll take strengthening. You know what? We're just gonna go all in. Flailing and okay, extra jump height that I didn't need. So I guess we lost a heart, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's all good. And let's get some sleep before we go. And we're gonna try and kill a dragon, I think. I don't know exactly how this is gonna go. But we're gonna try and do it because we can, actually what we can do, and what's probably a good idea, is in combat, I think if we do extra level of stealth, so that the dragon doesn't know where we are. And then we can kinda crouch, sneak our way over. I don't see anything. Okay, can I shoot all the way out there? I think I hit... Did I hit it? Am I shooting too far? Okay, that definitely hit it. Okay, I'm shooting too far. Sneak attack for 1.5 vex damage. Okay, so we just gotta sneak attack and just hope that it doesn't see us. And maybe it'll see us, and maybe we'll die, but we're close to base, so it'll be fine, right? Okay, well, that didn't work out very well, but, maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, so, our death's right over there. I don't see the dragon. Did it land? Or did it fly away? Because I don't want it to come over to get my stuff. But if it left, I don't hear beating wings. I know we did quite a bit of damage to it. I just know that it essentially one-shot us, which was kind of unfortunate. Fire resistance probably required, and I think for fire res we need whatever it's called. But did we lose everything? Okay, there's a dragon over there too. I think we lost everything unless my corpse is invisible. Or it flew somewhere. But yeah, I'm just gonna hope that they don't see me, and I'm gonna see, is my corpse somewhere here? Did it get shifted out? Did they burn my corpse? Okay, we got seeds, cool. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, what about over here? Come on, please let me have at least recovered something. Charred grass. Charred grass. Charred grass. Well, it looks like we lost everything. I'd have to turn off the resource pack to know, maybe? I don't know exactly, but I do think it is, sufficient to say I think we lost everything, which, great. That was a lot of really good stuff, so that's fun. Okay, yeah, no texture pack, and my corpse is definitely not here, so we definitely lost everything, and now I gotta go figure out what we're gonna do, because that is incredibly suboptimal, to say the very least. Unless maybe I need to, like, full relog or something, and maybe it's underground. I'm just praying at this point. Although it definitely did. It's definitely not underground. Joy. Okay, well, we're definitely not ready for a dragon unless we get, regen. And that is a big bummer. At least we have, you know, some of the resources that we need to make, or to get back the stuff that we just utilized. But what I don't have is extra of the freezing crystal things. So we're gonna have to find a cold place to hopefully not have everything. Oh my gosh, that's actually awful. Well, at least we have diamonds, so let's hope that we can, you know, let's put back on the resource pack real quick. Okay, well, we got at least that piece of thing. What about leggings? Can we get a good thing on the legging? Nothing on the leggings, that's fine. What about the helmet or the boots? Can we get anything good on you guys? I'm gonna have to re-roll the helmet, which hopefully won't be too expensive. Okay, that one's bad. I'll take magic shielding, I guess, because it's better than nothing. I do think that definitely we need to at least get obsidian skull so that we can't burn. Which means we need fire resistance already, which means I have magma cream. I just need to go to the nether to get nether wart. So we need, what, 10 of you guys, and then some stone, and a flint and steel, which I think I have. That's clay, that's a rock. I guess I have to get some flint, but iron nugget. That's a flint. Okay, so we have a flint. We have iron. I can flint and steel. Flint and steel. Nice. And we get you. Now we can go to the nether. I can't believe I lost all my baubles too. That really sucks. Probably shouldn't have done that, but you know, you live and you learn, I guess. Okay, we need what? String, sticks. I think we make a what is it? Halberd? A diamond halberd, two-handed reach, shield breach. The reach is what we want, which means I need a pole, which a pole is that, not a handle. And then we get a bow, diamond strength and longbow. We get our diamond halberd. Please have a good modifier. Extra reach. You know what? That's dope.
extra reach on a halberd. This is going to be able to hit from far away, but what I do want to make sure that we have is a pickaxe, and I don't have a ton of arrows, because I, died with, I think, all of them. So we gotta kind of be a little careful with that. At least we've got a bunch of iron, so I can make, a healthy amount of iron arrows, which is good. We can make, a stack of iron arrows, and then we won't have to crazy worry. I kind of want to avenge myself with the dragon, but I don't think we're ready at all if that's what's going to happen to us the moment we try, so probably... Oh, I have a whole another set of diamond armor. Probably should have remembered that. I also have a diamond spear, which I guess means that I don't need to... 12 attack damage versus 7.25. That one has extra attack speed. This one's long. Kind of like the longer one. But we also... I just need one thing from this. What's the risk, really? I mean, it's actually fairly bad, but, it's fine. So, we need a pickaxe, and that should be fine, right? And now what we can do is... I should probably make a door or something, so that we can't get, like, crazy amounts of mobs swarming us while we're down underground. So, let's get a bunch of wood. And then we can make a door like normal. Yep, 2 doors. Perfect. I think that's all we'll need for blocking up a little bit of a thing. And we can make our portal down... I guess here works. That's fine. Let's just, raise the roof a little bit. We get obsidian, and some stone there, just to make it look a little nicer, so it doesn't look like an absolute pigsty. It's fine. Just gotta get all this stuff taken out of the way. There we go. Now we get you. And the doors are gonna go... Why can't I put a door on top of... Is it the blaze lantern that's keeping me from putting the door there? It was. Okay. So I guess the blaze lantern's gonna have to go there. And that can go there. And then we can... So boop, boop. And boop, boop, boop. And boop, boop, boop. And now we've got ourselves a handy-dandy little nether portal, which... You know what? Let's see how it goes. Come on. Give me something good, please. Please. At least just don't ruin me. I just need a little bit of nether wart. And then I'm gonna leave. Oh, there's nether wart, like, off rip. So that's actually huge. Okay, and then we just get... I need 5 soul sand. And then we can level up the nether wart with the maximum optimizations. And now we just go back. Please take me to my normal nether portal. Perfect, it did. That's good. And now we've got out. We're out. That's huge. You love to see it. Okay, now what does it cost for me to make a brewing stand? Brewing stand. I need blaze rod and cobblestone. Well, 2, 3. Blaze rod. Perfect. Get you and get you. We get a brewing stand, which will go right on top of the thing that I don't know how to use, the equipment forge. And now we just need blaze powder, right, for the thing. To make potion. We take 1 blaze powder, it go in fuel, and then nether wart into water, right? And then magma cream into that. But I need glass, right, for the thing. We gotta get more sand smelted up. So let's do that real quick. What's each bottle? Is you get 3 for that. So let's do just 3. Come on. Just give me what I need. We got double. Okay. Well, I only needed to smelt 2 glass, apparently, because we got lucky. And then we got our glass bottles. I hope that... Did I keep any of my... Shoot, I probably didn't. Let's get some sleep. And you know, let's just hope that oh my gosh, it's such a stupid idea. I'm gonna take on a dragon when we don't even have fire res. It's such an now I need to get actually I have everything for that with this, you know, but don't have I really would love to find I kinda need to find a another battle tower then, I guess. And let's magma cream you. Can I get far enough away? There we go. Machine bound. So now it'll go a little faster and use do. Fire res potions, perfect. A stack, which is huge. And we have 4 obsidian, which is I think what I need. And then we need 2 blaze powder and a skull. Do I have a skull? I know I have a skull. Right, it's in here. Yep, exactly. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Perfect. Now we got you. A hard obsidian skull. +1 armor. You know what? It lets us jump a little higher, so I will definitely take it, and we'll put it on our head. And you know what? That works. Now, if I have complete fire res, can the dragon just not hurt me? Does it need to bite me to hurt me? Or what? Because I kind of want to just take down a dragon. I'm kind of upset that that guy took us down. So, I mean, we have partial fire resistance with that. But if I drink a fire res potion, what is the duration? What can I do to increase the duration of a fire res potion? It's gunpowder? No, that's we want redstone. So if I do that, and I just take a redstone, and we just put redstone into that, then we can just get a longer fire res potion, and it hopefully won't take 64 arrows to kill a mid-sized dragon, right? Like, surely it won't with the bow and everything. So let's just do it. I'm saying screw it, we're gonna do it. We gotta crouch. And I gotta actually hit it. Okay, I'm shooting too high again, I think. There we go. We hit him. We hit him again. Okay, I'm shooting too high again. There we go. We hit him again. Okay, we just gotta keep hitting it while it's coming closer. We've got fire res, which is big. So can I take out the dragon? Can we get the dragon? Okay, does it not see me? I'm right here, dude. Like, do you just not, are you blind? Or is the fire res just that strong? Ow. 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 Well, it appears to have chomped me. Well, that's suboptimal. I'm gonna keep crouched so that it doesn't know kind of where I'm at. And it was low, I think, but that was probably a bad... Uh-oh. Oh, is it flying away? I think it flew away. I'm gonna grab you guys, and we're gonna go out and see what if we still have a body, or if it deleted our corpse as well. Okay, my corpse is here. Okay, great. So we got kind of yoinked, but it's fine. Used a ton of the arrows apparently. But is it low health, or did it heal off of... Okay, well, that's a suboptimal, but it's fine. Okay, let's just hit it some more. Come on, sneak attack. Can I get sneak attack, please? Okay, this guy just doesn't want to... This is probably a really bad idea. What? We just got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, it was a bad idea, and then it worked. So it wasn't a bad idea because we killed a dragon. I killed my first dragon. You know, that's how sick I am. That's how we did it. We did it. Maybe we get a little closer. Killed our first dragon of RLCraft. You know what? Sick. We did it. Okay. Let's just get everything we can. We got the glass bottle. Okay, great. We got its skull. We got everything. I need more. My arrow. Okay, that's fine. At least we avenged ourselves. You know, that's good. What does dragon armor take, though? Because that's what we're gonna need. Ow. It's cooler in here. I wish we had more Aussie liner, but apparently we just don't. So, yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It's not an issue. What level is it for you? 24. What am I at in defense again? 16. Okay. We gotta get to 24 for that. And then, assuming it's 24 for everything, can I at least make the canteen? So we need a normal canteen that turns into an iron canteen. That then we need a dragon heart and that, and then we can get a better canteen. So I need leather. Do I have leather? Did I have the leather on me when we evaporated? I didn't. That's good. Okay, let's get our canteen. And then I need an iron canteen, which is just the surrounding iron, right? Yep, exactly. Perfect. And then we get the dragon canteen, which I think auto filters and purifies our water, which is perfect because that's exactly what I need it to do. Which is great because that could have been really bad. Anyway, let's fill you all the way up. And now what we shall do, let's get ourselves, I'm going to get bandages. And we're gonna go try and trade with the villagers. Because I think that's the real play to do right now. I would love to have, you know, my cobalt shield back so we could combine it with the obsidian skull. But I need to find one now. Which means that we've got to find another battle tower, I guess. So... you know, let's get our backpack on and let's go questing. I should probably get another quiver, right? Quiver. Okay. Moderate. It's a bolt quiver. So we need 3 diamonds, 3 gold, 3 iron, and a bunch of leather. Do I have enough leather? I definitely have enough leather for that. 3. And 1, 2, 3. And then I need what? String. It's fine. An arrow of some kind, which is good because we got an arrow, which is great because otherwise we'd be kind of screwed. Okay, there we go. And now we've got 9 leather left, which is fine. 18 leather left. Okay. Some more feathers in there. And do I have any more feathers somewhere? I do. Okay, 14 feathers. And then we need more sticks, right? So we can make some more. I've got even more bookshelves, but let's get ourselves some more beautiful handy-dandy arrows. That's exactly what we want. Okay. Perfect, and now let's get ourselves as many iron arrows as we might need, which is hopefully enough. 58, you know, I mean, it might be enough. Might not be, but hopefully it will be. Probably should make a sleeping bag as well. just because we're gonna be out on the road. So let's do that. And well, I guess let's wait for. Okay, I do have other stuff too, so we can let's harvest all of our crops. Okay, cool. Cool Spriggan. Annoying me. Fine, I guess. I've already been annoyed enough. I almost rage quit when a dragon killed me because I thought I was prepared enough, but I wasn't prepared enough because RLCraft is hard. RLCraft is too hard for me. Anyway, let's just get. Okay, we got a bunch of that. Pines I don't care about. Sticks I don't care about either. And the reason why I got that stuff is because we can come over here. And I got a bunch of cows. And the reason I got a bunch of cows is because I want food. So, since we now have more cows being bred, now we can get more leather. I also needed cows for, you know, getting more bookshelves, but that was before I realized I had extra bookshelves. So I don't think I can jump out anymore, which is kind of lame. So let's just do that real quick. And now what we shall do is cook up ourselves some meat and get a good night's sleep so that we can hopefully, you know, yeah. Anyway, let's get ourselves, at least we can get some bread, and then we can also not have to worry about food from the bread, and also steak. And I should probably bring some torches too. Probably a good idea. Maybe we bring golden apples. We should be fine, right? It should be okay. All we gotta do is wait for the raw beef to cook. There we go. That's all the steak cooked. And now what we can do is, I guess, venture forth. And where have I not gone yet? Not this direction. So let's go into the ocean, I guess. Maybe we can find some cool stuff. Probably should get a boat and not accidentally pause my recording first. So let's do that. Let's get a boat. We got a boat now. And now what we'll do is we'll close our door so that we don't end up losing anything crazy. And we're just going to go because we can. And hopefully we're not going to end up, you know, dealing with any sea monsters or anything crazy, because that would definitely not happen. That just definitely wouldn't be a thing that's going to happen. Definitely not. What is in this? Is there something in the hot air balloon, or is it just nothing? It seemingly is just a hot air balloon. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's cool. It's nice and simple. Not a problem. Okay, well, it seems as though this siren has taken us out of our boat, and... Okay, well, that was actually surprisingly easy enough for us to take out, so... Okay, well, that was actually way easier than I was expecting for a siren, but now we gotta go all the way back to go to our boat, which is kind of lame, so it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. At least it didn't kill us. That's all that really matters. What's our health looking like? Okay, we took a bit of feet damage, but it's not anything that I want to out-heal or heal. The only other issue would be if there's like a sea serpent that attacks us, that would be a problem. But I don't think that's gonna really happen too often, because I think that doesn't happen super much in like a warm ocean, which is what this is. But I could be wrong. So, guys, let me know in the comments. Also, that's a Myrmex hive, which means that we're not gonna go over there, because that's gonna absolutely ruin us. And it looks like there's ruin structure things over here, so let's just check it out. What are you? That looks like a pit. That's a sea serpent. So I guess I was completely wrong. And we're just gonna avoid that. Griffin? Cool. Maybe we check this out a little bit? I don't know exactly. I'm a little sketchy. But also just because I haven't been down. Okay, well, that's literally just a tunnel. Okay, great. Are you coming close to attack me? I will shoot you. Okay, anyway, let's just go. It seems like there's a shore over here that we can go to. Have I spotted anything that's a sea serpent. No, it's just a different kind of octopus. Okay. Have I spotted any battle towers? No, I have not. So that's fine, I guess. Oh, there's a village over here. Maybe we can... The Loch Ness. Great. I'm getting out of the water. Because I do not want to deal with no Loch Ness monster. Also, are you friendly? Oh, you're a dog. Okay. Heck yeah. I will take you. The crab's gonna attack me. I would rather not deal with that, to be perfectly honest. Man Ray and Loch Ness. That doesn't sound... Yeah, what's good, fisherman? Cleric? You guys look serious about this. Okay. What are you? You're a butcher. Okay, cool. I'm looking really for like a librarian type of dude. A book and an item frame. Okay, interesting. There's some towers. Maybe they have something good. Who knows? That's just an armor stand. Toolsmith, leather worker. Leather pants. Probably should have brought my emeralds just in case, but it's fine. You're a Fletcher? Okay. Do you have good arrow prices? Okay, string for emeralds. Emeralds. 1 emerald for 11 arrows. Okay, maybe if we see a farmer with some good stuff, like, who knows? Maybe we just, you know, take some of it. Who knows? Maybe it just happens. Maybe it just finds its way into our inventory, but I don't have you. Okay. I seem to have forgotten one of the main things that I should have brought. A water bucket. But it's fine, because we can hopefully hide it and not have to worry too much. Are you nice and cold in here? It's actually quite warm in here, I'm going to be perfectly honest. Maybe it's colder up top? Anything up at the top? There's, cool, a locked chest. Great. That's fantastic, actually, because it means that I get to drop all the way back down, and now we're hypothermiaed again, which is just fantastic. Okay. Are you a farmer? Why is a fisherman right here? Okay, whatever. Okay, can I get nice and, you know, successfully cooled down in here, please? I don't want to have to deal with... Also, I gotta make sure to get my air back so that we can do that, and then we get our defense up a little bit.
Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. This is the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much.
Okay, at least that's nice and cool. Wait, they got grapes. We need grapes. Grapes are hard to get at the beginning, so if we can... Because grapes, we need grapes to do crazy things with the stuff, but... Also, this village is not very hostile, and it's also not what we want, so we're just gonna hopefully find some place cooler, because right now, I need to cool the heck down. Also, what are you? Hypothermia is, like, targeting my head real bad. My cooldown? There we go, nice and cool. Yo, are you a fisherman? Or is there a farmer villager on a boat? Yo, that's a leather worker. So what kind of squid that's just a normal squid. Okay, it's just a texture pack. I just gotta stop panicking, I guess. Because I'm just stressing out about these dudes looking weird. But in fact, they're just perfectly fine. Also, jungle biome. Probably should have brought an axe, but didn't, so it's fine. We still need to find, have I found a battle tower? That looks like a battle tower, right? It does. I mean, battle tower? Maybe? Please? Please be a battle tower? It's a battle tower! Yay! Battle tower! Battle tower! Battle tower! Tower battle! Tattle bower! It's a tattle bower! Let's get it! I actually would love cave spiders to spawn so that we can get, you know, some dope stuff. I need string, so I need the spawners to drop me the thing. And by the thing, I mean exactly what I'm saying. I mean the bezoars. Bottles of enchanting, I will take. Torches, I will take. Don't need seeds, I don't need wood. Oh, perfect. I need a bezoar. Give me bezoar. Iron chest plate, don't want that. Don't need a bronze saber either. String, I will take. Give me I just need a bezoar. That's all I really need. Just give me a bezoar. 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 B-E-Z-O-R-E. Zor. A-R? I don't know. The thing that gets me to not be poisoned, because poison sucks. Also, it's getting a bit late, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just come outside a little bit. And we're gonna make sure that we can get some sleep. Show that we're fine for the morning. And then there's a dude that just dropped down, which is perfect because it's another cave spider, which is actually like gorgeous. Because you love to see it. I need their bezoars. What we can do is we can also level up defenses even more. We can eventually use the dragon stuff. Anyway, it looks like that spawner broke, so let's just come up here. Ow. Thankfully there's water here. They're definitely poisoned though. Thankfully the poison is gone. Which is great, because I needed that. That guy almost Goomba stomped me, and he hit me very hard, which is suboptimal, so please don't do this. There we go. Let me get you. Now I heal up a little bit more. Level 13. Running through bandages actually quite fast. Actually, you know what? We've only used one bandage so far. So not actually quite fast, so we're good. Okay, let's get you. Get you as well. We get a small strength buff whenever we eliminate something. So I always gotta make sure my head's in the green, because otherwise we have the potential to get one shot, which is very suboptimal. Ooh, free bandage. And one of you guys just drop a bezoar already. Subject English 4. I think that's one of the ones that I want. Let me pull up the sheet. Also, sorry for the flashing lights. So out of the things, we need rune piercing 4, clear skies, favor 6. What is it? Subject. Where's the subject English? Flash. And then, where, Ash Destroyer, very sharp, where is it? Where is it again? Okay, Subject English 4. That's actually one of the ones that we needed. So we're one part of the massive thing that I am working on done, which is great. Also, I gotta watch out for my head, because my head is actually in the red, which is very, very scary. Thankfully, we got a bunch of bandages from the guys, but Subject English 4 is huge, because every single one of the books, and we need, I think the total is, it's a lot of, it's like 2 chests full of it's like a double chest of enchantments worth of stuff that's gonna go into this weapon. And the weapon is an Ice Dragon Bone Nunchuck. And that is the best weapon it's the best nunchuck that you can make, which is like one of the best weapons that you can make, period. Which is really, really good. The issue is it's gonna take forever for me to get. But hopefully you can get a Bezoar from one of these dudes. Although that would require me to get lucky, which is definitely not gonna happen. Okay, that skeleton looks actually freaky. Also, let's take our arrows, and arrows are gonna go in there as well. I see you. You can't sneak away. Okay. He tried to get out of the. Okay, there's a zombie behind me apparently. Bones, arrows, arrow, bone. Cool. String, arrow. Nope. Let's heal up till we get a green head. Full green. Full green. Perfect. Full green. Okay. Apparently there's a bunch of skeletons over here. Okay. These dudes just really gotta chill. Okay. We gotta heal up again, which is great. We got a healing salve, which is fine. The healing salve just runs out of durability real fast. Thankfully, the bandages get like 12 health, or 12 uses out of them each, which is just insanely massive. Bow, flesh. Can I get that arrow without having to pick up the bow or everything? Okay. We're just gonna drop out. And we're going to hope that we can get a Bezoar from one of you guys. Bezoar? 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 And no Bezoar. Great. Great. I don't know what the odds are of getting a Bezoar out of any of these guys, but it's apparently pretty darn low. We did get a heart crystal shard though, which is big. But I do need to re-heal. Okay. So we're gonna take you out nice and easy. Just gonna take you out back and shoot you. And now we're good. Okay. I probably could be more optimally using the heals that we've got. Because I don't think we need to be like spamming them. I think I can be more patient. But I'm just worried because I don't want to get like jumped. Thankfully that guy's looking up to the sky, so we don't have to worry about him. But I really would love a Bezoar. Bezoars are great. And one of you guys give me a Bezoar. Pretty please. Got bandage, great. Got arrows, great. Anything up here? You. Okay, did we get a single Bezoar to drop from any of these guys? It looks like the answer to that question is no. We got a zombie head before we got a Bezoar, which is okay. So we gotta charge it all the way up and then wait for the tick to heal. Because then we don't accidentally waste any of the durability. There we go. And grab you. You. Perfect. Okay, I need to take out that skeleton first. And then we can get you. And will you give me a Beezor, please? A Beezor, please. A Beezor, please. Please give me a Beezor. That's all I ever would want or need right now would be a Beezor. Okay, that's... Okay, that's great. That's great to see. You know, because that's just fantastic. Come on now. I love getting pushed into a corner. Okay, at least we can get our defense up to 20. We need magic up to... Okay. So, we need to get our... Okay. Probably should definitely prep a bandage. And now, we just... Bone. Big bones. There we go. We need to get level 24, was it? Right? Was it Geist? Okay, well, we got a Geist. Oh, we had an iron shovel. Cool. Magnetic unbreaking tube. Not really great. So, we're gonna throw that away. And there's some more wool, which we can use for even more bandages, which is good. Don't really need bowls, but, I mean, hey, at least we're getting more arrows, which is big. I really would like a Beezor, though. Beezor would be optimal. But I guess we just can't have what we want, because that would be too easy. Also, I'm realizing we can be a lot farther back. Okay, will you guys leave me alone for 1 second, please? Okay, at least in the water, the babies are slow, so we can... Holy range. That range is insane. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, that's actually nuts. Okay. Let's eat up a little bit, just so we don't run out of that. And then we're gonna have to get our head all the way up to full, which means we gotta heal up all the way. Which is fine, it's not a big deal. And we can... Dragon Canteen, which is just... The Dragon Canteen is actually insane. A Bronze Halberd? Okay. Level 16. This next floor was the one that we were on. The Iron Shovel. We got Iron Ingot dropped. I don't really want an Iron Ingot, but it's fine. And I guess we go next floor. Anything up here? Great. Not really. Just more zombies. Great. Just a ton more zombies. Yeah, the attack time for this, I'm definitely gonna need to get something that's faster. Which is why the nunchucks are definitely the play. Because the nunchucks just hit like... They go uber fast, but... You know what? Extra bread, that's fine, that works. We do actually need saddles, so I should probably take a saddle. And then we can hopefully... Hopefully I can mine you before... That's actually terrifying. Okay, we're gonna just drop out real quick because we need that blight guy. We need him to come out here so that we can even have a chance of taking him on. Which actually, it's kind of good that he didn't come out because it means that I have the opportunity to actually get some rest, which means that we can just keep going. Again, after we take a second, we get a bandage. I can prep my other bandages as well, and we can re-situate our inventory a little bit. We make more bandages if we need to, because we do have the stuff for that. But right now, I'm not going to worry too much about that. We're a level 21, so I should probably upgrade to level 21 for defense, but... Oh, good. Oh, there's 2! Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Because that guy nearly one-shot us. He's down. There we go. He's down. There we go. That's all we gotta do. The blights are terrifying, but they give a ton of XP, which is exactly what we're seeing, and now we're at level 22 and we still have 17 levels. So we can hopefully get another one. Hopefully not have 2 blights spawn at once when I'm trying to break a spawner. Because that guy actually terrified the heck out of me. But it's all good now. We're here. Oh, that guy has particles? Great. Actually, these guys aren't too difficult to deal with. Maybe that the blights were just super. I don't know. They were just kind of crazy. Also, what is the next for extra damage? It's a lot. 37 levels. 43 for another level iron skin. But I could also get stealth for less mob detection. I get random crits and stuff, but I think we just keep leveling up defense until we get defense up to, like, what we want it to. Clocks? I think we need clocks. I don't really think I need anything else, though. Maybe some slime balls? Actually, we don't need... I have slime balls back at base. Because I need them for making the goo. To get the liners, but... There we go. Okay, will you guys finally just give me... Just give me the thing. I just need a couple Beezors. Why? Okay, why am I just super unlucky, or are Beezors just that rare? Because I swear I got like several without too much of a big deal. Also, plaster is like the mini version of the bandages, which is nice. Come on. Perfect. Oh wait, the range is actually insane. I can hit them off of the ceiling from that far away. I just haven't even been swinging, but apparently I can just hit things from like 90 miles away, which is nuts. So... Okay, well, apparently I just can't... So, you know, we almost just died of stupidity, but thankfully we're fine now. That could have been real bad, but thankfully the spiders were not able to finish the job, and now what I get to do is just take you guys out, get you, get some string, and now we gotta get you, and now there's a Reaper spawning, great. Bone, great. More string, great. Okay, well, now I gotta go all the way back up, and maybe there's a Beezor that dropped. Probably not, because why would there be a Beezor that dropped? Because that would be way too easy. Beezor would be too easy. The B-door. Okay, there's a spider back there, and we get you, perfection. Ton of spiders up at the next floor, and that's where we were at. I also don't think I brought a sword, so... Okay, that's suboptimal. So, we just gotta wait. Poison wore off, that's fine, that's good. Okay, I need a Beezor, a Bezower. Okay, redhead. Nope. Nope. We are going to escape. Redhead. Not like a ginger. Like, my head is going to explode. Very scared. Okay, there we go. Level 24. So we can go one more level in defense. We're so close. We're so close to level 24 defense. And then we can wear dragon armor, which is much better than this. And then we can not have to worry a ton of, and then we can go get more dragons, and maybe I need to go mine diamonds for more stuff, but it's fine. This is at least what we can do right now. There we go. We got you, and I get another arrow. Great. Perfect. I really, really, really need a Beezor. Can one of you guys just drop one? Please. Just please. I'll do, like, anything. Okay, not anything, but, like, I do a lot for a Beezor right now. Like, if somebody asked me what I would do for a Klondike, I would say, like, nothing. But for a Beezor, I would do so many things. I need a Beezor. Please. Okay. Dude's just doing tricks. Like, bro, just chill. Y'all gotta chill. Like, these skeletons actually are on something. They're just doing tricks, doing crazy stuff. Like, I don't know how to react. I don't know how to feel. I'm also just incredibly okay. Now we're dehydrated, which is helping out so much. We got a Beezor. We got a Beezor. We got a Beezor. Okay, I gotta drink water. We gotta get rehydrated. Then we gotta heal. And then we got a Beezor. So should equip the Beezor. Is it a good Beezor? Arcane, kind of lit, but also not great because I'm not a magic dude, so I'm not a magician. I can't do magicas, but it's fine. Because at least now, heal up a little bit more. How do I make a enchanted med? How do I make an enchanted med kit? I need a golden apple and a gas tier. And it heals 4 hearts, and I can use it multiple times. So that's what we want to do, right? Okay, that's a lot of dudes. Can I get more Beezors? Or is that a no? It looks like a no. Also, let's just... Okay, I'm gonna make sure that we bring a shield next time I try and do this stuff. Because this is a little bit risky, but we'll be fine. I think. Even though I have 1 bandage left. So, let's go back up. Let's grab the XP. I just need, what is it? I need literally just 24 levels, and then we're good. Okay, come on. Okay, this guy's just ready to like, hit me around the corner, so I just gotta be ready to hit them around the corner, too. Okay, that dude's just exploding. So, apparently, I just gotta be ready for dudes to just blow up. I don't, you did, fair enough. I'm not gonna judge him for his, whatever he wants to do. It's a zombie. I don't care. You're dead already. I do your thing, cuz. Why the heck would I stop him? He's already dead. But also, okay, he's dead, and he dropped. Okay, well, I just got knocked off the tower again, which is ideal. So, you know, that's fine. He did drop 4 tier 2 glowing ingots, which is kind of dope, because it means we can do that. Enemies causes them to bleed, immunity to wither, immunity to poison, immunity to hunger. Okay, we need fermented spider eyes and a bee's. That's all we need for that? Okay. What about infinite oxygen at 10, night vision, ring of enchanted eyes. That's kind of lit. Okay. So we got 1 bauble, 2 bauble, 1 damage every second, or what? A bunch of time. Okay, immunity to wither heals when attacking withered enemies, and I need a skeleton skull or a dragon, or an ice dragon skull for that. Okay, I mean that's cool. Let's let's sleep since we're on a lower floor right now. And then we can get our bed back. Let's get our canteen full, because it's always purified, which is why the dragon canteen's so lit. It's because it's just constant purified water. And now, let's just see, can we get up a little bit farther? There's a bunch of mobs up there that we can see on the minimap, but I just want to hit level 24, and then I'm good. I will be content at level 24. Hello, spider. Goodbye, spider. Oh, free diamond sword, free golden apple, take a bone, don't really need leather, I'll take bread though. And I don't have a bucket on me, so having a bucket's probably a good idea. But, you know, we got you. Okay, apparently hitting him in the face just doesn't get him in the face, so that's fun. Okay, dude's just pre-firing. Like, he's just angle holding, quick peeking me. Like, I just can't. What does he expect me to do? I'm not like some crazy. Okay, lapis, arrow. There we go. We got him. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. We're level 24 already, so we could get him. We do have a bandage. Okay, let's just not get hit by whatever that guy pulled an arrow back, so he's definitely gonna drop down. Let's get our defense up, and maybe we can upgrade our attack too, because attack 24, then we get the dragon stuff, right? So what is it? It's right. Dragon bone nunchaku, exactly. And we need for that we need the ice dragon blood, which is a thing we'll have to get from an ice dragon. But we can at least use the normal dragon bone nunchaku for a bit, which is cool. Also, the reason why I'm still challenging this is because we want the thing that these guys will drop, or that will be in the chests potentially, because the chests can potentially have some pretty decent stuff. Like, okay, or not, because we just activated the Tower Guardian, which I don't think I can face with. Okay, we heal up a little bit. I don't think I can take on the Tower Guardian yet, so I think what we'll do is we'll just try and find another battle tower, and maybe we find some aloe vera, and we just start, you know, hoping that we can. Actually, it's probably a good time to go back to base, since it's only 1,000 blocks away, but I don't know exactly. Maybe it's a good idea. Who knows? Have we seen another battle tower out here? What am I hearing? There's a dude on the other side of that I can see on the minimap, but I'm gonna pretend that I can't see that because that's cheating. Okay, anyway, let's do this. Let's get you, and now we just hop in the boat. And there is a structure underwater, but I'm not going to deal with that yet. What I am going to do is that's a big pyramid. And I don't think I want to deal with that yet either. So that's the dragon. Okay, there's a battle tower really close to our base that I just haven't gone to yet, I guess. Or is that the first one that I went to? I don't know. They got me again. Oh no! The woman! Get off me, you filthy wench! I have a girlfriend! Okay, anyway, I will claim their scales as spoils, and we should get rid of the boots, because I don't want silver boots. Anyways, let's just keep going on. Keep on going, keep on going. We got the book. We got one of the many books that we need for our thing. So that's a plus, and we can try and discover something else over here on our way back. Right? Maybe there's something cool. Maybe we can take on a sea serpent, and then we can make sea serpent clothes. I don't know. Okay, it looks like there's more sirens, which I don't want to deal with. We're just gonna go the other way. And I think we're just gonna get back to base, because I don't necessarily want to deal with a whole ton of stuff. Okay, there's a sky ship. I guess the World Gen weird. Okay, dragon in between. I'm just gonna hope that the dragon doesn't see me, because it won't, right? It's shooting at it's aggroed on something else. So surely it's just not gonna see. Okay, it's out of render distance. That's fine. That works too. That way I don't have to deal with it. And now we can just go back to home. And I think that I'm going to end this one right here. Maybe we can go exploring a little bit more, trying to find some cooling fluid or cooling something, so that we can get the stuff that we need. But that's supposed to come from the guys that are cold, which I don't actually know which ones those are, so it's going to be interesting. But I would like to say thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and do all that stuff, and I would really appreciate it. And also, if you want to see these videos as soon as they are ready and recorded, essentially, and as soon as I get them uploaded, which is usually about a day to maybe a day and a half after I record them, then make sure to like, subscribe, and become a YouTube member so that you can see stuff before of RLCraft. But instead, now it's episode 5, because the 2 episodes I recorded where we got all of our crops up to 10, 10, 10. So now we have 10, 10, 10 wheat. We've got 10, 10, 10 carrots. I've got 10, 10, 10 potatoes that I guess I haven't gotten seeds for, but that's fine. It's not an issue. But essentially, some things have happened. As you can see, we've got some Aegises spawning by our base, which is because I spent a whole, I don't remember what day it was before we ended the last episode that you guys would have seen, but we've spent a lot of days, because I have yoinked every single villager from the village over here. Every single librarian, okay? Not every single villager. Every single villager from that village. Every single villager from the one over here. And then every single villager from this village as well. And the reason why I've done that, as you will see, is because down here we have this villager, which gives us Purging Blade, as well as Advanced Fire Protection and Atomic Deconstructor 1. This guy gives Supreme Fire Aspect, as well as Lifesteal and Heating. This one gives us Envenomed 2, as well as Vampirism and Advanced Feather Falling 3. This one gives us Supreme Sharpness 5, and Complexity and Advanced Looting 3. This guy gives us Advanced Power 2, as well as Atomic Deconstructor 2, and Curse of Vulnerability, which is not something I'm going to put on. This one gives us Rune Piercing capabilities, as well as Blast Protection and Curse Break. This one gives us Advanced Protection 3, as well as Advanced Fire Aspect and Cursed Edge. We've got Fortune, and also Freezing and Sharpness. This one gives Supreme Flame. This one gives Unbreaking 3. This one gives Range. This one gives Arc Slash. This one gives Arrow Recovery. This one gives Parry. This one gives Clear Sky's Favor. This one gives Swifter Slashes. This one gives Strength and Vitality. This one gives Curse of Possession. This one gives Rapid Fire. This one gives Ash Destroyer 5. This one gives Advanced Mending. That one gives arrow piercing, that one gives adept, and this one gives diamonds everywhere. And with that, essentially, what we've ended up doing is we've ended up assembling everything needed to make the best nunchuck in the game, which is essentially what we've got here, where you combine we are waiting for this nunchuck. We're waiting for Ice Dragon Blood to get an Ice Dragon Bone Nunchaku, because that is the best nunchuck. And what we're gonna do is combine it with Supreme Sharpness, then combine it with a book that has Rune Piercing 4 and Clear Skies Favors 6, then combine an Ash Destroyer book and an Adept book, and then a Vampirism 2 and a Lifesteal book together, and we combine it with this, then we combine it with this, then we combine it with the Rated Potentials, which will decrease the XP cost, then Swifter Slashes, then Advanced Loading and Subject English, then Arc Slash Combo, Atomic Deconstructor and Parry, and then Viper and Venomed and Advancement. And that is the ultimate weapon. The ultimate bow is you combine Advanced Power, Rune Arrow Piercing, and Adept 3 Advancement, Supreme Flame, Rapid Fire, 2 Multi-Shot, Strafe, Arrow Recovery, and Unbreaking, as well as range, and overall, pretty cool. So, the best bow as well is actually a Dragon Bone Strengthened Longbow that you ice. And so for the iced one, we need Ice Dragon Blood, which means that I think that what we're gonna do in this episode is try and also I made a dragon scale armor, and we also found a obsidian shield, and I also made the poison stone and the warding ring of enchanted eyes for infinite night vision because I felt like it. So yeah, if you want to support and hopefully see those videos, which I wish I had, but essentially what I did on accident is I set it to MP3, so there's just audio files that are, and that was because I was recording audio for a different video that I'm working on, and that's just a lot of fun, because now I don't have video for that, which was like 3 hours of like actual video, but it was a lot of time because I skipped through most of the villager stuff because it was really boring. But I do realize I need to breed the cows, because I did end up using a bunch of cows for books. So let's just do that real quick, and then we can go and move right along. Oh yeah, also our chest plate has Strength and Vitality 3. Strength Vitality goes all the way up to 5. So we are nowhere close to maxing that out, which is pretty dope. Also, what I'm gonna do is do this. And now we've got that. And unfortunately, not much is gonna help us against the dragon. Also, did I put anything on my bow? We just have advanced flame, so maybe we grab another, maybe we grab some emeralds and some books, and we get ourselves some, was it you? Which one was it? Was it, it's you? No, not you. Advanced power, there we go. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Are you gonna refresh trades? Are you gonna refresh trades for me? Are you gonna refresh trades for me? Nope. Okay, well, I guess I'll buy some bookshelves, because I'm gonna at least get more books out of it. Come on, give me something. Refresh trades, please. Thank you. And 4, I think we'll go 4, because I don't think I can pay for more. Okay, it's 12 already. That's suboptimal. How do I want to do this? Do I just... You know what? We'll bring I'll bring an XP tome, and I'll just do that too later. I'll bring 2 XP tomes, and we'll just get XP. It's fine. It's not an issue. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. That's really annoying, though, because it does take a lot of levels to get this all the way upgraded, which is why I've got all the XP tomes. Also, I may have messed up a little bit on part of the enchants, so it doesn't go exactly how we want. And I also used a ton of XP getting a bunch of stuff on... You know what, we'll use the XP tomes when we get back, because I don't want to accidentally throw them away, because I've used all of my ender pearls making those tomes. But now we gotta go find an ice dragon, and I think the best place for me to do that is gonna be just going off over here, maybe? I mean, honestly, it'd probably be over here. So, I guess we just keep heading in this direction and hope that we can find something nice, because as of right now, we are quite slow, but overall, there's not too much going on. It's pretty decent. I do have my boat on me, because that's the only way to really move around villagers, is boat. Just get everyone stuck in boats. I guess I could have minecarted them, but I don't want to have to deal with minecarts and whatever they have to do along with everything else. But yeah, that was a lot. It's a lot of fun that I have spent that much time doing something that did not end up paying off, but you know what? At least it's kind of a funny story, so that's that, I guess. I'll take some turkeys, just in case I need more food on one. It's fine. Do y'all have an entrance that I can get into? Oh, it's over here. Okay, yo, what's good? Iron Golem looks sick, actually. Oh, hey, it's a cleric dude. I haven't actually been here. Kinda just walked past it. Okay. Wait, I can climb the chain. A bunch of arrows. You know, I'll take arrows. Arrows for free is arrows that I don't have to pay for. So, I would definitely take it. That one's locked. Okay, that's fine. What is it? I have to hold forward towards the chain. That's not sketchy at all. It's a chest. And 12 arrows. You know what? Maybe worth it. Because we need a lot of arrows for the dragon, so... Arrows are good. What's up, leatherworker? It looks like there's no villagers that we would have wanted anyway, so that's not an issue. There are books, though. I could have saved some of the cows, but I don't think that's super worth it. It's all good. Diamond skirt? No, I'm good, thank you. I appreciate it, though. Oh, that's a written book. Okay. No wonder it wasn't stacking. Puth and Book and Quill. Got some fried eggs in there. Oh, I'm not eating bread anymore. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. More books. You know what? If it's not the end of the world, I will just continue to take the books. But if my inventory gets full, I will just throw the books away. Golden Crown, raw pork chop. Depth sharpness 4, kinda dookie. Okay, I only really need 2 stacks of books. Feather Falling 4? Eh. Not super useful. Kinda bad. Well, I guess that's everything in here. Anything over here? Nope, not really. Okay, let's just drop down. And we can just keep on going. Hello, Miss Nymph. I'm not here to deal with you or hurt you in any way. I just maybe need to cough, so I should probably pause the recording. There we go. Now I'm able to breathe again. That's great. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we can do over here. Thankfully, we've got our dragon canteen, because we haven't died since we've killed the dragon, which is nice. But it would be kind of a pain if we were to get this far out, and then we died to this dragon. So, let's just hope that we don't. Also, if I do end up seeing a battle tower, we are gonna go for it, because I need, like that guy. Because we do, in fact, need a couple things from a battle tower. Mainly including the stuff from the guy at the top. Because that chest is the one that has all the good stuff. Unfortunately, it looks like this one's an inverted one. Or it's just really short. So, I don't fully know. Also, I'm thinking maybe I switch these guys out, and instead we have, like, a canteen. Kapow! And did we take a ton of damage? Yeah, we took a tiny bit. I got max heart containers and everything, so we're not super concerned about health. But it is something that we gotta make sure that we keep monitored, because we could at any time just spontaneously deconstruct. It would be really sucky. But thankfully this glaive, I switched to a glaive because a glaive actually does, it does a little bit less damage, but it has sweeping. So it's not just single target, which is nice. Because I don't really need to worry about, like, I'm not playing multiplayer, so I don't need to worry about hitting other people, which is nice. Spectral Silt, actually, that's huge. Yeah. I wish I could get Swifter Slashes on this guy, but we can't, because Swifter Slashes... Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Geist. Just get rid of you guys. There's a crake in the wall. Interesting. Okay. At least we got Spectral Silt, Iron Pickaxe. I don't need that. I don't need that. I do need more Spectral Silt, though. I would definitely take more Spectral Silt. I should have put Lifesteal on. Lifesteal would have gone crazy on these guys. Yeah, the sweeping is real big. We're also getting an insane amount of XP, which is great. And thankfully that's locked. I do want bones, because more bones equals, more crops, which equals more emeralds, as well as more XP. Is the main way, or the best way that I've found to get XP is literally just go insane with whatever it calls. Okay, I gotta take y'all out. I do need more Beezors, because there is something that I need a Beezor for, so I'm hoping that we can get something, a good amount of Beezors from these. There's one that they're a good way to get Spectral Silt, but also just I need it for the Ankh Charm, which is a late game thing that we're working on already, because we're able to, I mean, I've spent so long that it's kind of a bummer that those 2 episodes were the ones that I lost, but you know, it's fine. It's not, it's fine. Yes, I'm still bummed, but if you want to support me in how upset I am about this, then make sure to go and become a YouTube member, because that's the best way to support me, and it's $1 a month, and you get to see these videos as soon as I upload them, which is cool, because, yeah. But that's only if you want to support me. If you want to make sure that I'm not supported, then I don't know what your problem is, but fair enough, I guess. Iron armor.
leather, gunpowder, ink sac, iron, diamond swords. At this point, is diamond stuff even worth grabbing? Wait, I do have lifesteal on. Yeah, I do have lifesteal. That's what I remember. That's good. Okay, we're level 35, which is nuts. Also, this guy has this weapon has super long reach, which is great. And we can just continue slashing. Continue slashing. We don't have to worry too much. Wither skeleton skulls. 7 wither skeleton skulls. Advanced looting 3 for the win. Okay. Advanced looting 3 is definitely the play. Also, random cave spiders just come up here. Lapis. Do we need lapis? Emerald amulet. I don't really want that. Okay, let's see. I still haven't fought a wither either. So maybe we should do that? I don't know. Is that a good idea? Is that a bad idea? Probably a kind of a bad idea, but it'll be fine, right? It'll be all good. It won't be an issue. None of these things have ever been an issue for us. RLCraft is not, it's not a problem. Okay, we got him. And of course the block is still locked, because great. So does the tower explode still? Or is that not a thing? Is there wood? Do I have wood somewhere? Because I can't make lockpicks without wood. I also got extra bandages, which is nice. I'm not gonna keep healing salve, even though it's probably a good thing to keep. But probably should also throw out the like raw foods that I'm not gonna use. So river fish, bread. I'll keep the chicken. Well, we'll just get rid of the rest of the stuff that's not really useful. Chuck in all the good stuff and turkey. There we go. Okay, let's go up. Hopefully we can get some wood, and we can make some lockpicks using the diamonds that we got, and then we can unlock the chest. Hopefully not. I swear, if we die from a chest as opposed to anything else, I might rage, but it's all good. There's wood in these chests usually, right? It's usually the third one. So I guess we don't get to, but it's fine. It's all good. Crakes. Goodbye, Crake. Okay, diamond axe. We can chop down a swamp oak tree. Actually, I need to process the wood, so probably a good idea. I'll always make sure to replant your trees. Always a good idea. Thankfully, the swamp oak decided to give us many little oaks, which is good because that was a big oak tree, and oak trees take a while. So, oh, they're growing quick already. I mean, we do have the like couple perks that make things growing faster, but that's pretty dope. Okay, there we go. We get you. And now let's just, I think I'm just gonna process the wood and then we'll keep it just so that we have it, and probably keep the workbench too. I think I'll keep the sticks as well. But let's do this. 4, and then we get diamond coins, and then it's what? It's like that, right? Yep, perfect. I remembered. Put that there. Heck is that sound? Witch. There's no longer a witch. There was a witch, but now there's no longer. Anyway, let's go down and we can
hurt our toes a little bit on the way down. It's fine. It's all part of the plan. This is not the bottom floor. This is the bottom floor. Okay, perfect. We always got to start with the first one. Okay. Not you, not you. You? Nope. Okay. So, what was it? You, then you. Okay, perfect. We got that. It only took one lockpick. And then we get bottles of enchanting. We get... Okay, I'll take a couple blocks of diamond. Potion ring. Some blaze powder. Some blaze rods. I'll take a partially full XP tome. And I'll just fill it nice and easy. I need glowstone dust. But do I really? Do I need a sin pendant for something? For the Ankh. Let's see. Ankh shield is what we want at the end. So the Ankh charm. Need forbidden fruit. That guy, and for that I don't need the sin pendant for that. I don't need the sin pendant for that. I don't need the sin pendant for that. Can I craft the sin pendant into spectral silt? I can't. So we take it. And now we run along upstairs, and I guess we'll lockpick this one too. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's great. This is gonna hurt a lot, isn't it? We did it though. I'm a genius. I don't know how I just got that lucky, but we did. You know what? I'm just that good. I'm just sick with it. I don't know what to tell you. That was actually kind of legit. Okay, we've got a magic mirror. Teleport us to our spawn point. I do need to be level 32 for that though. So we take the recall potion. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Let's do this. I'll just use all of them, and we'll just focus on leveling up magic, and we'll try and get magic up to 32, and that's going to be our goal, for at least right now, because otherwise we're kind of screwed. Also, I think I'm going to combine all of my emeralds in crafting table, because otherwise we could just have a ton of emeralds. Nothing else to fill our inventory, other than just emeralds. So, let's just do that. 30 stacks of emeralds, it's kind of crazy, but you know, it's all good, it's not a big deal. 41 stacks of emeralds, or 41 blocks of emeralds, and blaze rod, and diamond eggs. I'll carry a couple extra bandages, although bandages haven't really been too useful for us. But I'm also starting to think that, I mean, we have wood, so I'll just recraft it when we need it. Yeah, the tool belt is definitely kind of crazy goated. And now we go back up, and then we still need to find the ice dragon. And I still do not think I am prepared for a tier 5 dragon. So, because I don't have like flame, I don't have flame resistance. I don't have anything to protect me against fire yet. Now, the hope is that we can, and that we'll be able to protect against fire, but fire resistance doesn't seem to work too well. So, fire... What gives fire resistance? What can I have? Okay. Partial fire resistance. Yep. Okay, cool. What about the... Dragon's Eye is the one that grants fire resistance. But for that I need a stage 5 dragon skull and a tier 3 glowing gem, which costs a bunch of glowing ingot. Means I should probably be collecting glowstone, but I don't want to do that because I'm too lazy. So what we're gonna do is, I guess we just keep going, and if we run into anything cool, then we just explore it, but if not, then we just keep going until we find an ice dragon. And then we can warp TP home using the mirror that we've hopefully leveled up at that point. Oh yeah, I did also find Aussie liners because the freezing dudes tried to get me, and with this swing, it gave me like 7 or 8 of the cooling things. So I've got a cooling Aussie liner on the leggings and a warming Aussie liner on the chest plate. And that combination should keep me the good temperature everywhere. And it sounds like they'd be working against each other, because they kind of do, but at the same time it actually just gives me the benefits of both without the drawbacks of either, which is really cool. Also, I think this plateau means that there's a tier 5 ice dragon under it, which is suboptimal to say the very least, because I don't think I can take on a tier 5 ice dragon, but maybe we can cheese it? I don't think there's a way to cheese a tier 5 dragon though. So maybe not until we get that bow, but we need an ice dragon before I get the bow. So, I also need wither bones, which I guess I should probably find one of those dungeons that goes down, or we go into the nether, maybe, for that, but not 100% certain on that. Let's bandage up all the way first, though, before we continue heading out, because I don't want to be, you know, a little vulnerable, and then we just get one-tapped by something, because that would suck. Although, I think our health is high enough, and I can't get one-tapped, but I'm still worried, because it's RLCraft, and that would just suck, you know? It'd be a bummer. Just be a little careful. Okay, cooling. There's another village over here, which hopefully means there's not a dragon near. That probably means there's not a dragon nearby, so we should go this way. A bunch of Yales. There's a bunch of just the dudes, the little sheeples. Stay within all of the confines of your reality, sheeples. You shall see the dragon's fury. I do know that there's a lot of other boss stuff, and there's a lot of other stuff that's kind of difficult. Also, if you want to see the enchanting guide that I'm using for the sword, like the nunchucks and then the bow and everything, let me know. And what I will do is I will add it to the description if you guys really want me to. If you guys don't ask, then you won't get it, so y'all have to ask. So do it. Ask. If you want to see it, then you gotta ask. Also, it looks like there's more cold over this direction, I guess. I don't fully know. There's a dragon up in the mountain over there, but we're gonna ignore him. And we're just gonna hope that we can find an ice dragon this way. Maybe we'll find some other structures too, who knows. But there's not much over there. I would love to find like a roguelike dungeon, because that gives us a ton of good stuff. Also, what is you? I don't know what that is. I think it's another one of the weird dungeon things that we fell into before. I think that they're spawning kind of everywhere, so it doesn't seem to be that good. So, I don't know. I think we're just gonna move on. move on along. Also, there's another giant pyramid, which also apparently are just cool looking structures that don't actually have anything, which is kind of lame. So we're just gonna ignore that. Is that a mine shaft? It does look like it. Do we really need to go mining for resources right now? I don't think so. I do think, though, that I need amphithy wings, which is what those guys up in the sky are. Oh. My bow shoots straight. Okay. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, that's pretty cool. Also, I wish the tool swap was a little quicker, but there's like a delay, which is kind of lame. It's not too big of a problem. Okay. I've hit this guy like 3 times. Okay, he's mocking me. There we go. I took him down. Took him down. Took him out back and shot him. Easy dub. We got the amphitheater feathers, which I think I need to make the dragon saddle. The avian saddle, which is the one that we want. Because that's the one that lets us use a rock to fly. And I'm remembering this from RLCraft Modpack, because dragons are bad to fly. Because they don't fly very well. But the rocks fly like creative flight. So we want them. We want to fly a rock. Not fly in a rock, but fly a rock. That looks like a whole bunch of redstone stuff that I don't want to deal with, so we're gonna... Bad idea, maybe? Bad idea, maybe. Maybe just a little bit. Wait, Dragon, what are you doing? Is this dragon stupid? Brain dead dragon loses immediately to just me being just my arrows just hitting their targets, even though for some reason they didn't look like they should. Okay, cool. Let's get the blood. 4 blood. And then we get... Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. That's the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's real bad, actually. I actually thank you for bringing me health, because I think that actually saved me. Because otherwise I think we just die to drowning, which is kind of crazy that I just killed a dragon but almost drowned. You know, that's actually hilarious. And I got parasites. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. We got the dragon. We got it. So now let's we don't need to go home yet, right? We haven't even finished exploring yet. The Herma. Okay, let's do this. Let's get ourselves some water, maybe. Just drink. Okay. Can I actually drink, please? What the heck are a Lacedon? Whatever, dude. Okay, I am getting a lot colder than I thought I should be, but I'm not freezing. Okay. Okay. Weight is not great. Okay, let's do that, and then we can, you know, not have to worry about that. And I think what we'll do, have I seen anything? I guess we'll wrap back around and we'll go on land over here. Because, I mean, there's not much else for me to do right now. Other than make our way back home on land. Maybe we can find some more stuff. Because I do want to get to a magic level where I can use the magic mirror. Also, I'm just carrying bone meal. I don't remember why. I think I had it from when I was farming. Just extras, so we're just gonna use it. And you know what? We're just like the little fairy in the forest. We just spread joy and positivity and randomly bone meal. Anyway, let's go get the stuff. We just gotta. The one thing I need now is for me to be able to get the maxed out thing is I need wither bones for the bow. Okay, is there another dragon here? Because that stuff looks smoldered. Never mind, I'm just blind. Apparently it's just a tree. Yep, it's just a tree, or it was just a fog. I don't know whether it was the fog or the tree. I'm sorry, I need a lifesteal. I'm sorry. It had to happen. Okay, that actually looks really cool. I think we're just gonna kind of ignore that, because it is what it is. And what it is kind of unfortunate, but that's a creeper. Goodbye, creeper. Toodaloo. Now, we shall do is absolutely annihilate anyone that looks at us the wrong way. And also make sure that we keep a lookout for the handy-dandy battle towers. I really would love a good battle tower right now. There's something over here. There's something up there, but we're not gonna go back. Perfect. Absolutely annihilated. Okay, we're just gonna go for that. We're gonna see what it is. If it's nothing, then well, we got unlucky. But if it's something cool, heck yeah. Hello, Mr. Crake Infectus the Hollow. We got some blue creepers. Dabba-dee dabba-dot, spread shot. Useless enchantment. It's fine though, because we don't gotta worry about it. We don't gotta worry. Oh wait, that's a. How did I pass by that without seeing it? What? That's literally the structure we were looking for. That's the doohickey to doodah. The roguelike dungeon. That's, bro. I just cannot speak words apparently. Let's roguelike dungeon. And you know what? It's probably a good thumbnail shot. So let's just do this real quick. Actually, you know what? Well, probably a better shot's in a tunnel. When we're inside of a tunnel, alone, afraid, terrified. It goes down quite a long way. There we go. And now let's just break in. Come on. And let's see, what do you got for me? Protection 1, great. What do you got for me? Prismarine Shard and Shears. What do you got for me? Lily Pad, Tripwire Hook. Okay, we just gotta find our way down. Because these top stuff... The top stuff is not what we're after, I guess. Clock, bruh. I apparently just don't know how to read. I'm just kidding, it's called dyslexia. Otherwise known as not being able to read. Recall potion. Another recall oh, I didn't get the other recall potion. Charged emerald. Do I need that for something special? Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Okay. Over here. Nothing? Okay, cool. I guess I'll take the torches, because free torches is kind of boss. But then we still need to find the way down. So, you know, if a Gru spawns, also, never mind, we found the way down. It's just over here. Also, if you can see that we can see incredibly well, that's because we've got a ring of night vision. Okay. I also have shaders turned so that we can actually see in the dark, because it's not fun for the viewers if you guys can literally not see anything or see worse than I can. Quick, return to the light. I don't really want Grus to spawn, so we're gonna do that real quick. And okay, that is a creeper spawner. Okay, I'm not schizo. I did hear a fuse. Okay, I need your bones. Fours de combat. Skeleton spawner. Need wither skeleton. That's what we're after. I also need the glowstone too. Let's get. Whenever I see glowstone, I should probably just grab it. No? I think we just yoink all glowstone. Let's see. Gold lockpicks. Gold lockpicks are so weak. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're just a normal zombie, right? Yeah, okay, great. Then we can level up magic again. And now it's day 60. Holy, we're already day 60. That's crazy. It feels like just yesterday we were at day 20, and then I started recording again, and we're just blitzing through it. I don't know, this is crazy. I love it. Okay, let's just... Zombies have really good armor. Thankfully, my stuff is pretty darn schwiggity. An invisible face hugger. Ender Queen's crown. Cool. Fortune 1. Okay. Interesting. He tried to take my glaive. Wither ash, dope. Okay, let's just get rid of the spawner so we don't have to deal with more of those guys. And yeah, I don't really know what that is. We'll take the glowstone though. Glowstone goes crazy. You just 360'd me. What the? Why are the skeletons and zombies trying to do tricks on it? Like, what? I really gotta stop falling for that. That's the third time that I've seen the exact same thing. Or the second time, I don't... Bro, apparently I can't count. So, I can't count, I can't spell. I don't even know. But, I mean, at least it found us the way down. Holy, though, I do think I might turn shaders off when I have night vision, because this is pretty darn bad. Like, I'm getting really bad frames, and I don't know how it looks for you guys viewing it, but I hope that it looks better than it does for me, because I am prioritizing you guys out of everything. I do know that some of these, that's a trapped chest. That one's gonna blow up. Yup. Got you. Wait, that's a wither skeleton, but I cannot... Holy, I cannot play the game right now. Okay, we're gonna turn off shaders. Okay, well, we're back. I think it's a lot better. There's still way too many mobs. I don't know what's going on. This is probably a bad place to jump directly into, but at least the spawners can't last forever. So, that's a good thing. This guy has a lot of health. Okay, there we go. There we go, and now we can get you, we can get you, we can hopefully get not set on fire again. Okay, let's just take you out, and then maybe there's wither bones on the floor. There definitely are somewhere, but I just can't see them. Okay, my inventory is entirely full of garbage. Okay. Oh my gosh, I cannot see anything. I just want to be able to see things. Please. How many more? How many more? How many more? They took my glaive. There we go. We got my glaive back. Perfect. Okay, holy, level 44. Oh my gosh, they just won't stop coming. Gosh dang it, this is insane. And we still get withered, which is really unlucky, because not getting withered would actually help us a lot here. We're out of food again. Thankfully, we survived. How's my armor looking? Okay, even with Unbreaking 3, we definitely are going to need that, advanced mending as soon as we can. Okay. Got a bunch more arrows, which I don't actually want, because I want the good arrows, but... I mean, it's not the end of the world, I guess. Let's, holy, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, there's more. Okay, I don't know what button I just clicked to open up the quests. But, okay, we've got Witherbone now. So now, should be able to just crouch. And hopefully we can pick up more Witherbone. I don't know. Okay, let's not deal with that. There's a zombie head. Are there any more Witherbones? Or did I literally just get genuinely just one Witherbone? Okay, I know I have Wither Skeleton Skulls in my backpack, so we've got that. Okay, there we go. Okay, level 26 off the bat. That's nuts. Okay. Let's just take out you guys. I'm just gonna kind of farm everything that I possibly can for XP. Because, I mean, that's kind of what we wanted to do anyway. But what I also need to do is actually sort through. Wait, we need that. We need that. That's part of one of the big things. That's part of the Ankh Charm. We need that. That's actually super rare, I think. Holy, why are there so many of them? Oh my gosh. Okay, level 32 already again. Great. This is kind of insane. Okay. Okay. Level 34. Great. Can I get, okay, just one level. Okay, that's fine. 25. Almost 26. 26. Okay. That's another wither skeleton. Okay, now we're dehydrated. Need to get rid of that guy first, and then that guy. And then now we can drink. Oh my gosh, this place is just actually so stressful. Okay, let's... I need to get to source block of water. Actually, that guy's fully enclosed, so it's not too big of a deal. Let's do this. Now, he just explodes. That's not a big deal. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, so many more of these dudes just spawning everywhere. Okay, Lesser Smite. Range. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. Not a big deal. All good. All good. You just take out all of these dudes. Holy, there's so many. We're just getting duded now. Can you stop the dudery? The shadow dude that's just hiding in the shadows. It's just terrifying. But also kind of lit. Because we're just getting to get an insane amount of XP. The only issue is I gotta make sure that my armor doesn't disappear. Because I don't have insane armor for durability right now, which I would love to have. Okay, 28. I just need a little more XP. Get it from you. What about you? 29. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're level 29. Okay, wither skeleton skulls. We could fight some withers, which would let us do a couple things. I got a second wither bone, which is huge. We do have a recall potion. So if need be, we can get out. I do gotta make sure that we go up here to actually get water. Because we are gonna run out if I don't. Okay, this is actually kind of a bit of a ways away of a water source. Oh, well, it goes even farther. You know, maybe we'll find an easier water to get to. Or we won't. That works too. Oh, that's just lava. Smart. I guess I could just put down my own water source. That's probably a good idea. Probably a really good idea that I forgot that I had a water source, but fine. What the heck is that? A Belphegor? A Belf? The Belphegor. Okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. Let's just go down. We'll go down this path. We'll see what happens. Dead end? Okay, cool. The fog is really close by, so I can't really see that far. I know there's diamonds, but we're gonna kind of just ignore them because I need other things. I don't need diamonds right now. What's over here? Over here is this, which there's a Gecko demon. There's a chupacabra. There's a zombie. There's a dude. Spitter. That guy's blighted. That is suboptimal. A blighted special variant. A blighted special dude just absolutely trying to run at me is terrifying. Because that guy does a lot of damage. Alright, let's just get you guys. I know there's loot in here, but I don't know if it's actually worth getting. Okay, apparently it's just not in there, but it should have been where it's supposed to be. Maybe there's the loot somewhere else? Okay, well, you know, it's fine. You're just getting withered again. And there's another geist, of course. Why would there not be a geist? Holy, there's just so much stuff going on. That guy blew up when I killed him. That guy just dropped his stuff. Okay, well, this is dead end, so we gotta go the other way anyway. Okay, I've really gotta watch out, because we're down to 127 durability. Which means that we are in dire straits right now. We should probably try and find our way out or away. Okay, that's not the way. The way to get more XP is just any direction, but what I want is to get out. Or, alternatively, we just warp our way out. And I am so close to Magic 32 that I think that maybe that's the play. Because this is kind of terrifying. Okay, is there anything in here? No. Still no. Okay, that's fine. What's over here? Anything special? There's a wither skeleton, which is actually big, because I need a wither bone. I just needed one wither bone, though. I don't need, like, crazy amounts of wither bone. Okay. What I think we're gonna do, because we're down to 117, is I'm gonna try and get to level 32. That's what we're gonna try and do. Because we're so close. I only need level 33, right? Or 33 levels. Or is it 32 levels? Just 32 levels to get to level 32. And then we'll be able to level up, we'll be able to go, and we'll be able to conquer. Wait, this is the entrance. That's cool. Okay, let's just go to the other side. Spiders are terrifying, but you know what? We're just gonna ignore it because it doesn't matter. Let's get you. Come on, give me good XP. 27, perfect. Give me to 28. So close to 28. Okay, give me to 28. 28. Okay, come on. Give me to 29. Give me to 29 levels. Perfect. Level 29. And now, what's great is we can get you. Penetration 5, kind of useless. Okay. You missed, bro. Uh-oh, this is one of those rooms with... Actually, this room doesn't have a lot of guys. This room's fine. This room's chill. It's not a big deal. It's all good. I will throw away extra glass bottles, though. I don't need them. spider dude. Okay, cool. 31. We are so close. 31. 31 and a half. Oh my gosh, we're about to hit it, and then we can use the magic mirror, and we don't need a recall potion ever again. I don't. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait. Okay. So we just magic mirror, chuck our recall potion out. We can put that there. Throw that out. Extra stack of arrows. We'll take it, but I don't really need it. Then we'll do that. Yeah. Come on, give me something good. Okay, we are so close. Is this guy gonna give me enough XP? Nope, he's not. Okay, that's fine. Is this guy gonna give me enough XP? Come on. No, he's not, of course. Come on, I just need a tiny bit more XP. Come on. We're so close. So close. So darn close. This is the closest I've ever been. Okay, this was our starting room. Uh-oh. That guy's terrifying. 32! We maxed magic. We can get golden osmosis as well. And now we just, we warp home. And now we're home. And previous ones, then make sure to go watch them because they're gonna give a lot of context for what we're about to do. So, first off, in between episodes, I took a couple days to grind for some things, mainly XP, so that I could do this. I also killed 2 emerald dragons because we've already killed 2 or 3 dragons, it's no big deal. I needed a new set of armor. So I just, from range, I made some diamond-tipped arrows, and I essentially just went to town, absolutely ruining some of them. So, we have Advanced Protection 4, Respiration 3, Advanced Mending, Unbreaking 3, Aqua Affinity. And these are all the perfect version of each piece of gear. This is the most optimal enchants. It is the best that you can get. Now, what we're also going to be doing is making the best bow you can make, and also the best nunchucks, which are the best weapon you can make. Other than the super late game sentient stuff, which I don't know if we're even going to make, so it's not too big of a deal to worry about. What we're also going to do is we're going to try and get each of these to at least have a good... powerful is okay, but we really want masterful or legendary as well on these guys. And if we can't, then it is what it is. I will take anything at this point that is blue or better. So anything, we'll take powerful, I guess. It's fine. It's a little unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world, because again, we can always go get some more dragons, and we can get it to be even better. So, the first book that goes on is going to be Advanced Power 5. This is the best tier of power that you can get, so that's going to go on. Then the next one that is going to go on is going to be a book of Rune Arrow Piercing 4 and Adept 3, which is going to go on. It's going to cost 44. I don't remember. Is that what it's supposed to be? I don't think that's what it's supposed to be. But I also remember that I had to combine the books to get to that, so it's suboptimal regardless. We're going to have to use multiple of these guys, and it's going to actually be much more expensive, unfortunately. But it should be fine, because what we can do now, that one's going to cost 54. Give me one moment. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready. We've got ourselves a beautiful upgraded potentials book, which is going to cost 10, as it always does, which will reset the cost of stuff, which will hopefully get us through this. 23 is going to cost the next book, which is less than it's supposed to be, which is good. So that, and then 42 is going to be the next one, which I think these 3 books should get us there. Now, it's going to be really unfortunate if we're not going to be able to upgrade the sword all the way as well, but at least we've got the bow, which is significantly better than the current one. So, that's pretty dope. This bow is going to get just kind of chucked away, and we are going to try and make ourselves... Probably should also make the Aussie liners so that we don't have to deal with the freezing and superheat and burning and everything. But have a iced bone nunchaku, which is perfect, and we are going to reforge. Come on, give me something good, please. Pokey. Graceful. I would love, you know... I would love the, you know, legendary. Can I get legendary? Vicious? Okay, not legendary. We got legendary. It's legendary. It's legendary. That's perfect. Okay, we got legendary. And now we just need to put the books on in order. Now, hopefully, this is all gonna work fine. I don't know if it will, though. So, Supreme Sharpness is first. What's it supposed to cost? I have it pulled up on a different... Okay. So, it's supposed to cost 20. It costs 20. Okay, perfect. So, 20 levels. Perfect. Did that. Next one's supposed to cost 30. It's the Rune Piercing capabilities. It's supposed to cost 30. It costs 44. Okay. That's suboptimal. So I don't think we're going to be able to get it all the way. At least not with these XP tomes. But we can maybe get it soon. So that's what matters. So we get that guy. And then we need Axe Destroyer. Adept Vampirism Lifesteal, which is supposed to cost 30 again. This one's probably going to cost 7. Gosh, 70? That's insane. Can you just not, please? I would rather you just not. Like, could you pretty please just, like, kindly cost a lot less, please? Maybe we upgraded potentials. Can I upgrade potentials multiple times, or is that already on? Okay, it's already a thing on there. So if I upgrade potentials now, then... Okay, we're just gonna do it now. I've got upgraded potentials on the villagers, so we don't need to worry a ton about that. 39? Okay. That's really, really suboptimal, but it's fine. We're gonna get there eventually. It's just gonna take a lot of these books, and we can always go back to the thing that I was farming before. Got that. Next is the Supreme Fire Aspect Purging Blade Curse of Possession, which is going to cost 66. Okay, I think we're going to have to take a little bit of time to get all of our XP up. This is going to take a while. But, yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit, I guess. But essentially, we put this book on, then we put Swifter Slashes, then Advanced Looting, then Arc Slash Combo, Atomic Deconstructor Parry, then Viper Envenomed, and Advanced Mending. And so that's exactly what we're going to do. Hello. Welcome back. It is day 79 because I finally got it all combined, which took way too long, because the XP, when you continue to scale up, just goes. So the last level cost, I think it was 400 XP levels, but now we're here, and you know what? I think it's time for that tier 5 dragon, because there's no time like the present. Let's get it. Come on, let's get it. Okay. Our plan is simple. We are going to go and annihilate. I do have multiple jumps, but I only have 2 jumps. So we high jump, and then we got a little button hop, which is fine. We can step up blocks, we can swing. The swing goes pretty fast, it goes kind of crazy, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. And what I'm also realizing is that I need to level up some more things in here as well. Because if we level up stealth damage, we can potentially go even crazier when it comes to taking out this dragon. So, tier 5 dragon, they're usually asleep. So, let's just, wait, is this tier 5 dragon? This is probably tier 5 dragon, right? What else would it be? Right? Like genuinely, what else would it be other than a tier 5 dragon down here? I mean, we're about to find out, but, yeah, this is pretty sick. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Okay, is this the way down? It seems to curve around this, so is it down this way? This goes pretty deep. I'm kind of worried. Oh. Oh, there you are. Okay. Well, let's get going. Holy! Already? Well, that was a quick tier 5 dragon fight. Let's put the bow. Oh my gosh! I did need leather as well, so that's actually huge. Wait, what the heck did I even do? Okay, I need that and that. Wait, one of them hit me and it discombobulated like everything. Okay. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes, that's fine there. Okay. We can put our pickaxe away. I need to have the nunchucks in one hand and that in the other hand. And then we go like this. And then we get a nice little thumbnail shot of me with the cool... the best weapons in the mod pack, at least for right now, the best weapons in the mod pack, which I don't know if they're ever going to be improved, so it's pretty darn set in stone. These are the best. Okay, how do I... Okay, there we go. We're looting the body. Okay, cool. And tier 5, yes. Oh no! Quick, return to the light. The darkness itself is gonna eat you. What's it gonna do to me? Y'all can't do anything. I am the darkness. And y'all will not take me back to the light. Okay. We got sick. I needed these for the saddle, right? The avian saddle? Which is what I need because in between episodes, while I was doing other stuff, I did find, or actually, while I was grinding for all of that stuff, for all the XP, I did end up getting something. And that something is a rock. We have a rock as our mount, which unfortunately, it does kind of get one shot, but it is pretty cool because it lets us do a bunch of stuff. Also, I upgraded our belt so that now we can have all of our stuff, including a enchanted medkit with Unbreaking 4 and Advanced Mending on it, so that we have infinite heals, just in case our lifesteal and everything else that's on here, vampirism and lifesteal, is not enough, just in case. So, I think that's pretty sick. That's kind of dope. It's kind of insano style. We are going to take the tier 5 dragon skull, and we do actually need to use it for something. We also need to get 1, 2, 3, 2. It's the troll tusk, yep. And then we get the amphitheater feathers, and then I need the saddle that I had. Is it in my backpack still? No, it's not. Did I... Please tell me I took it. I did. Good, 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 good. I would have been really upset with myself if I didn't have the saddle. Because now what we can do, and I probably shouldn't do this next to the cactus, so we're going to do it up here, is we can summon a rock. Okay. Okay, you're gonna have to... Movement, sit. And then we put a saddle on it, and now we can fly. So now, we don't need to worry about anything like that, and we can just fly around and shoot some dragons, and that's kind of the plan. So, but we need this, because then we can get fire res. And the reason for that is it only goes in the head bauble, which is this one. So we should probably move our obsidian shield. And what else did we need for it? We needed the glowing gems. We already have the Ring of Enchanted Eyes, which is exactly what I wanted. And then we need the 4 diamond swords. Okay, I have 1 diamond sword. That's 2 more diamond swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, perfect. And I need 1 more stick. Where? Okay, why am I always, like, missing sticks? I know I made a lot of sticks at some point. We're just gonna make a ton of them. And we're gonna just hope that we can keep some of them at some point and not lose them again. Please. I just don't want to keep losing sticks, because I know I keep having a ton of them. But anyway. How many do we need? We need 4 glowing ingots per, and 1 per, and what's the powder? How many powders? 4 powders, diamond blocks. So we need... Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. That's the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. What, 1, 2, 3. And then, how do I make more glowing ingots? Because I need more. I need 12 glowing ingots at bare minimum. I need silver, which is up here, glowstone, silver, glowstone, and blaze powder. Okay, cool. Where did I put the blaze powder again? Right here. Okay, perfect. Hopefully that's enough. I guess we're low on blaze powder, which... How do I get more blaze powder? Blaze rods, cool. Do I not have blaze rods somewhere? Did I leave them in a chest somewhere and just forget about them? Probably did. But, oh well, it's fine. We can at least make a couple. And then we can get 4 glowing powder, and we can get at least 1 glowing gem, which is good. Let's at least get 2 glowing gems, just so we don't have to worry a ton about it, and then we just need a little bit more blaze powder. I literally need 1 more blaze powder. Or, actually, I need more than that, but it's fine. Let's just hunt. Let's go hunting. Actually, that, or I could go... You know what, let's take a nap. Let's take a nap. And what we'll do is we will go underground, which I do have blocked off because mobs were trying to break in, which sucked. And we're gonna go down to the lava pool, which is down here. And we're just gonna run around, hopefully get mobs to spawn, and fight them. So that we can get some good stuff, because as of right now, I do need more. And the things that spawn from lava are the things that we want, so... Actually, I could just go to the nether. That sounds like so much of a better idea. Why did I try going... You know what? Sometimes I'm a dum-dum, but... You know, at least we sometimes think of the solution after I already do the thing that wasn't the right solution, but yeah, fine. We're all good. We always go through, and we just hop right into the nether. Just remember, if you do want to support the channel, the best way to do that is by becoming a YouTube member. YouTube members do in fact get to have, depending on their tier, I will shout them out and stuff, and other stuff, but essentially for $1 a month you get to see videos early. As soon as they are made. Usually. Not all the time, but usually. Which is cool. Also, what the heck is you? That guy actually did a sizable amount of damage. Hellfire charge, but no blaze rod. Okay, but at least we have ourselves a fortress. Which is good, because we can get blaze rods from the blazes that are here. We can even get, apparently, bronze throwing knives from blazes that are here, which is cool, even though I don't really need them. I love how my my bow is a shotgun. It's kind of stupid, but it kind of works surprisingly well, so you know what, I'll take it. You know what? We're just gonna skedaddle. Now that is suboptimal, because I don't think I have a flint and steel. Does the magic mirror work? Since you're too far from home... Okay, so, we need to get ourselves a flint and steel. Okay, let me think. There's gravel over here. We can at least get gravel. We're gonna try and not run out of water, so I gotta make sure to optimally use my water. Okay, we've got flint. I've got flint, so that's not an issue. Now I just need iron, which I guess the only place to get iron in the nether would be in the fortress, where we can potentially get lucky with a chest having some iron in it. Lava fishing rod, no iron. That's unfortunate. At least we can get more wither bones, just in case I want to make more of the stupid weapons. Although I definitely don't want to make this nunchuck again. Which is why I would really like to not have to die and then come back and get all my stuff. Because that would be a pain. But it's seeming like that might be the only option. Unless there's a way to somehow get more iron. Wait. Okay. Atomic deconstructor sounds so cool. That's what the beat drop, or yeah, that's what the drop was. It's atomic deconstructor deconstructing their atoms. Also, we just found iron, so that's actually gorgeous. 'Cause we get you, and now we get you taken care of, which is nice. And now we've got nothing really to worry about, because it means we can actually escape the nether, which is great, because otherwise it would be kind of a pain. Also, the other thing that we need to work on is getting it's a witherproof thing, and I think the witherproof one, you need to have, it's something, I don't remember, but what I do remember is that we are just going to go straight on home. Perfect. Always make sure to close that door, always make sure to that door closes too, because I'd never want, like, something small following me and then accidentally just annihilating all the villagers, because that would suck. But we did get a ton of blaze powder and stuff, so let's get ourselves some more of the glowing ingots, which is perfect, because that's exactly what I needed. So we can get the glowing gem. And then we can make the fire dragon eye, which is perfect, because it is clunky. Great. Can I remake it? Focusing, armored. Armored's fine. I'd prefer undying. Undying would be optimal, but
Okay. So, what is it that we need? Let's just chuck all that stuff in there for now. And what is it that we needed? For the Ankh charm, for this we need a Bezoar and a Black Dragon Scale. So I need another Bezoar, and I need a Dragon Scale, which is just the Dragon Scale, okay, and I need a Nether Star. So we could go back and we could get some stuff, and then we could go fight the Wither, because we've got 15 Wither Skeleton Skulls, which is perfect. Because that's plenty. It's enough, I think. Or we could go exploring. I think that's what we'll just go annihilate, you know, a ton of dragons, because we can. So, let's do our beautiful summon. And now we go. And where have we not gone that far? To the north, like this direction. I don't know what direction it is. It's northeast, so I should probably move the mini map. I'm definitely gonna do that. Let's just move it to the other side. That way it's not blocked, so y'all can see where we're at. And as always, make sure to stay hydrated, by the way. While you're gaming, a lot of people get distracted and they don't stay hydrated, so they end up suffering from it. So make sure you're staying hydrated. It's good for you. Also, I will be shooting, if it moves, if it lives, I will shoot it. Okay, so we'll drop down and what is it? B to dismount? Yep. Thankfully I have him in staying position, which is perfect, because the pirate just doesn't notice me, apparently. Okay, there's a ton of chests down here. What's back here? Literally nothing. Okay, well, this ship was just kind of useless. Okay, that's fine. Not too big of a deal. Not a big deal. It's all good. No time invested. It's fine. Okay, can we see any signs of a dragon in this mountain? Not really. So I think we're just gonna leave that one, because we don't really. I'm not really interested in just screwing with like every different mob that I see. I want to fight some dragons. I want to be a dude mounted on a rock fighting dragons, because I think that's hilarious. But I do think we're actually ready to potentially start taking on some of the Lycanites mobs. Okay, let's actually hit him, please. There we go. I gotta try and dodge, because my rock will actually just get, like, obliterated. My rock only has 10 health, so we gotta make sure that we can, you know, live through it. But okay, well, apparently I gotta make sure that I jump into nothingness, so that's fun. But what's cool is we got a bunch more dragon bones, which means that we can re-roll our bow a little more to hopefully be optimal. But we're just gonna continue going along. I don't really see a reason why not to. Does this guy's horde have anything good? Jeez, what? There we go. Bone, wool, literally nothing. That dragon was brokey. Wait.
Did that dragon get two-shot? Okay, well, Cinder got obliterated. We got another Emerald Dragon, so I guess we can get... Yo. Good boy. Good boy, that's actually lit. The dude yoinked him for me. That was sick. Good job. See, that's just how dope my dude is. That's just, he's just built different. And he doesn't even get hypothermia or anything. Hypothermia. It's great. I think we just keep flying around finding dragons. I mean, I don't see a reason why not to. Or other structures and stuff. I know there's some big structures with bosses in them. I know if I go up too high, I can still get hypothermia, but... wait, we could just do this. Whoops. I got a cough. There we go. Okay. Well, that's gonna hurt my guy, so we're gonna back up a little bit. But all the loot is just gonna condense because it doesn't blow up. Like, the loot doesn't blow up, so is it just gonna all condense into one pile of loot that I can search through? Is that it? Is more gonna blow up? Okay, I think that's it. So we can just drop on in and let's see what they've got to offer. Iron lock, string, diamonds, gunpowder. Don't need that. I will take a potion ring. I think the potion rings that we want are resistance. And there's a different one that we want too, I think. But where'd my rock go? Yo, dude, genuinely, where'd you go, bro? Like, actually, did bro just, like... There you are, dude, what? I thought I set you to sit. I want you to follow me. Okay, that's fine. Miner's ring, that gives haste, so we do want that. Athletic, TNT. It looks like glowstone, so I guess we can just sort through this, but I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I don't want, but I do want all the glowstone and stuff that I can get. Bottles of enchanting are cool. To use them off rip. There's just so much stuff that I don't need, that I don't want. We'll take the... Do I need the cross necklace for something? I need it for a holy hand grenade, or I can turn it into the scraps. Which, actually, the scrap things are pretty darn useful, so I will take that. Some more emeralds, so we can get XP and stuff. It doesn't look like there's anything else really in fire aspect 2. Yeah. Yo, dude, come down here. Dude, what the heck's your problem? Okay, there we go. It's day 80, and we're just still heading kind of around in a roundabout pathway that I don't actually know, but, you know, it's kind of cool, so we'll just keep on going. And maybe we'll find some more dragons, who knows? Like, maybe we'll find another tier 5. Exactly, another dragon. It's not a tier 5, but it is gonna sleep. And I want to see if we can one-shot it. If I get close enough. We actually did one-shot it. That's legit. Okay. There's a tiger down there? Okay, the bar guest. Cool, dude. You Bargus. Black Heart? Do I need that for something? Defiled Lands? Scarletite? Beaver? Nah, I'm gonna leave that alone. I haven't gotten a ton of stuff from a Bronze Dragon, so that's cool. Got Bronze Dragon stuff, and let's put our backpack down and just deposit all this stuff directly into there. And now we've got an entirely empty inventory. Dude, get your booty back here. There we go. Good boy. He listened. Is that a Wendigo? Okay, that's another one of those weird things. It's just a big Defiled Lands biome. Okay, guess what? My rock is better than you stupid dragon. Stupid dragon. Dude's trying to show off, just flying around, breathing fire. Guess what? I kicked your booty from a rock, dude. Do you want to see more of my videos? If so, or want to see them early, make sure to become a YouTube member, or go to the link in the description and support me on Patreon, and you can have access to the world files for the series that I make, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm going to be posting randomly on there, depending on the tier and everything. So make sure to do that if you want to support me. This is the best way possible, and I really appreciate it, so thank you very much. The Clink? There's clankers in what? Who pulled the clanker into RLCraft? That's crazy. Okay, at least we can get the dragon stuff. Don't have to worry about that. I don't care about you. I do want more dragon bones, so we will take that. I don't really need a ton of stage 3 dragon skulls, so maybe we start just depositing them somewhere. But nah, I don't know. It's cool still. It's a blight down there. Let's get our sneak up. Combat, stealth damage is big. That costs a lot. Yo, Hippogriff, you gotta chill, man. You do not want this smoke. I will absolutely annihilate your entire family line. Okay. What is the best way to find those underground dragons? There's another village over here. I should probably just take on a wither, shouldn't I? How long? Leave your guesses in the comments for how long you guys think a wither will live against the nunchuck. Because I'm thinking, like, 3, 4. Actually, you know, probably like 6 or 7 seconds. Holy lag. Okay, well, we're lagging a little bit, so it's a little bit hard to do anything. I don't think those structures even have anything worth going up to, so we're gonna ignore that. And I haven't found any tier 5. Wait, can I spot a tier 5? Spot a tier 5. Spot a tier 5 dragon. Through the hole in the ground. Nope. Okay, no cheesing, I guess. You know, now's probably a good time to dismiss. And we can actually, let's put that back, and take one out at a time. We're back home, back in. And now, I think we'll just deposit this stuff off, and then we can go fight ourselves a handy-dandy little wither. After I upgrade the bow, because the bow needs to be... It needs to be fully legendary, so let's get that. And let's hope that it goes quick, because otherwise we're kind of screwed. By the way, I'm only editing out, or like, not recording things that are just tedious as all hell. So, things like grinding for XP for, like, 7 hours? No, not 7 hours. Like, probably 4 or 5, but it felt like a lot. Man, let's see, can we get good Gamba? Yo, how hard is it to just get legendary on my bow? Like, come on now. Legendary. 15% projectile damage. Insane. You'll love to see it. And we do want to reroll the Fire Dragon's Eye still. We do want to do that. What do we need for that? We just need more of the doohickey doodads. So we need more blaze powder, that, glowstone. What is it for the glowing ingots? Where? This guy. The glowing ingot is silver. So silver is the thing that I think I'm lacking. Wait, we have 3 silver. We can get a couple more. So hopefully we can get something good. Aiming. Graceful. Horrible. Bro, you suck. This eye is just mocking me, I swear. Okay, let's just hope we get something that's at least positive. Springy jump height, fine, I'll take it. That's so annoying. Okay, well, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. At least we can now go and some soul sand, which we're gonna just yoink from the nether real quick. And then what we'll do is we go back and we get the stuff and we go annihilate the wither. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get them nether stars. Okay. Guess we'll go all the way down. I don't think that it's worth us risking anything crazy. Okay, let's do you. And we'll just, we'll just do this. I don't want it falling into the lava. So that's not ideal. Maybe I just take... Yeah, we'll just take this mine area. Repurpose it a little bit. Fine. Not a big deal. There'll be a big hole now in a second, but it's not a big deal for now. Perfect. Okay. And now, just wait a second. It'll blow up. We'll take a tiny bit of damage. Okay, that didn't even last 6 seconds. Did we at least... Okay, it did at least drop another star, so that's good. I thought for a second that we just got absolutely hosed, but we didn't. Thankfully, we did get our another star. That's good. Okay, let's just... Bruh. Okay, whatever. I'm over it. Let's just do it again. And let's just take the 0.2 seconds that it takes to get rid of it. Holy, this is actually insane. This nunchuck is kind of legit. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually insane. Okay, let's just go. Because I need nether stars for waystones and a bunch of other stuff too. So we needed to get them anyways, but it's just nice that we get to go this way. That was freaking easy. I guess we use wither boar mining is my strategy for mining, I guess. We just use the wither as a way to mine for stuff that I already have maxed out. he's already been removed. Chupacabra, you stand no chance. If I can kill the Wither in about 0.2 seconds. Is that a dude talking to me, or is that a named mob? Because if it's a named mob, I want to check it out, because then we can take him out and just annihilate him. I have no idea what it was, but it's dead now. Anyway, let's just get ourselves. Okay, I gotta be more patient with that. There we go. Now let's see. Can we? How much damage does the bow do? Oh, the bow just like, if I got a direct hit, it just it just goes. Okay, cool. Let's just go back up top and make ourselves some waystones so that we can get around. What else do I need for a waystone? A stone. Okay, it's just stone bricks and nether star. Nether stars are super easy to get, apparently. I didn't know that they were that easy to get. Heart containers, apparently. They're just free. They give them out. Apparently, I don't know. That's kind of nuts. I did not expect it to work that effectively on withers. Like, I knew it would work good on everything else, but not withers. I didn't know it would go like that. But you know what? That's fine. Okay, so we've got our base. Now we can warp to other places if need be. Probably shouldn't make a warp. Okay. Forgotten items. How does forgotten items work? At forgotten. Oh, yeah, that's the crafting runes. Which we need to get the advanced rune reader for. So that we can find out how to make all of these things. So that we can, okay, you know what? We can get the warp stone like that. The other stuff that's like that is cool. Ender talisman. At least we have, okay, we have a waystone to bring around with us. What else did I need nether stars for again? What else can I use nether stars for? Beacon, soul key, potion of regeneration. That's not what I wanted it for. The resistance. What does the resistance one cost? I need a heart of diamond. How do I get a heart of diamond? Okay, apparently the only way to get that is actually going to be, well, finding a stoneling or fishing. So maybe we go fishing, but I think for now, I want to kind of explore more and maybe find some more dragons. Maybe we find a couple more tier 5 dragons for the next couple episodes, but I think for now we want to explore off in this direction. And we're looking for a couple different structures that are pretty big, that are going to give us some interesting boss fights. There's like a big purple one in the sky that we want to find, maybe. I don't want to find. Not really, but it'll be fun to find. So we'll do that. But Phosphorus and Chupacabra, I've already taken care of one of them. They're not difficult, it's just a Chupacabra. It's just a Chupacabra that's shiny. It's like nothing special, unfortunately. I would have loved for them to have been something really, really cool or special, but they're just not, so it kind of sucks, but I do know. Cheese this, right? Come on. Okay, never mind. I was trying to cheese it, but I didn't want to have to deal with that. Anyway, maybe... Do we think that there is a dude in here? A tier 5 dragon in this mountain? Don't know. Do I want to risk it? Or not really risk it, but challenge it. I don't exactly know. Another village over here that I could have yoinked dudes from. That would have been nice. Would have been nice to actually have the rock first, because you can pick up stuff with the rock. And then you can get guys, just yoink them, instead of having to boat them one by one, which took way too long. I highly recommend against boating dudes, especially if most of them are suboptimal for the enchants, because that makes it more expensive, apparently, by a large margin. So, highly recommend that. I could have probably done that, though, where I combined the enchants, then put the enchants onto something, and then disenchanted. And that would have just given me the book. That probably would have worked, but... Wendigo. Oh, Wendigo dropped Frost Rod. Also, getting hypothermia. I thought that you could get away with the liners. But maybe I need another warming liner. I don't know, I wasn't having any problems in the nether. So... I don't know. But I'm stuck with hypothermia, so... Maybe it's... okay, it's still freezing. Why is it so cold? Is it because I'm flying so fast? Or is it something else? I don't even know. What's this over here? Looks like a village. Okay, cool. Let's find the waystone, and then we can touch the waystone. I can just kind of... There we go. Well, apparently I just get warped back to the beginning of the village, because you... Whatever. There we go. RLCraft. What's our home called? Where is it? It's, well, I guess I might as well just hop off and dismiss you. And it is, oh yeah, it's just base. I'll put to the top as my, like, I don't think I can warp out. Yo, dude, you gotta just leave me alone. It's not a good idea to fight me. 'Cause I think this will just take me right here. Yep. And now we can come home. Nice and easy, nice and simple, and let's just get some sleep. And we can always go back to RLCraft, whatever the heck. And we can always figure that out in... Well, but... what else do we want to do? I do kind of want to check out some other stuff, but I don't know exactly. I would love to find more of the things that I can turn into spectral silts. That would be really helpful, but it seems like those are only really in battle towers, so maybe I just go farm battle towers? I don't know exactly. This is a very interesting part of RLCraft where I've spent a bunch of time in here. It's a lot of fun, but at the same time, it just seemingly is not... It's not as big of a pack as it would seem. So, I mean, there would have been a couple extra episodes, but it's only been like, what, 6 episodes? I don't even know. This is crazy. But what's cool is we can just keep going, and hopefully before next episode, I will have found, because I'm probably just going to go strip mining to try and find some stuff. Wait, I need that guy. Okay. Wait, did I just take out the Elder Guardian in like one hit? Because that's what I needed the vitamins from him. That's what I knew I needed, but I didn't know that I could just, you know, wallop or dollop him like that. I guess there's another one somewhere, but I'll just pop on the vitamins because we get immunity to weakness and mining fatigue, and this is actually one of the big structures that we wanted to go into. And you know what? We'll take on one of the bosses in here, and then we'll end the episode because it is about an hour in. 55 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. So we come in. This one's completely underwater, which is a little bit sketch. So you gotta make sure that we. Have our water bucket out so we can replenish all of our air nice and easily. And arrows aren't gonna work, so I'm definitely gonna just keep the pickaxe out. And we'll take on one of the bosses. So we'll take on you, Bruce. Okay, Bruce gets 2-shot. And we got an aquatic soulstone, which is cool. Cooked mountain fish, and you. Dope. That gives glowstone dust. That's dope. Okay. And now that is going to be. Wait, there's stuff down here. There's actual like chests and stuff. Okay. Y'all gotta really stop. You just don't stand a chance. So it's like just don't even bother. It's not worth it. Okay, y'all really just don't understand what it means to just like stop. It's just not worth your life. Hello, Mr. Lessadon. And then we just keep going. And you know what? You know what? Leave your suggestions in the comments for what you think we should go try and do. And if you know a ton about the pack, let me know about what you guys think we should try and go do. Because I think that is a good way for me to close out this video. And I will see you guys in the next one. As always, make sure that you are subscribed, especially if you're watched till now. Like, if you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Like, you've just spent an hour of your life watching me play a game without subscribing. Just subscribe. Anyway. Also, just, like, have a good day, you know? Live life. Life good. Good life, happy life. Fun lifetime good, yes. But, you know, that's gonna be it for this episode. GG's. Peace. Have a great day. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.